Your weapon doesn't fit the MTX. You're saying it doesn't aesthetically match what's going on with my character? How could you say such a thing? Mind. This thing right here. Mind palm. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy, good sir. Enjoy. Hey, Guild Games, how you doing, man? Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Sorry about the late start. I was getting a bit distracted, but I'm here now. And well, today we want to get this chest piece on. +2 duration, which will give +2 levels to Purifying Flame, because Purifying Flame has a duration tag because of the conk ground and the pulse mechanic to it. And the thing is, we need 754 strength. We're basically 200 strength shy. The good news is we have utmost might right here, which this will get us a good 150 strength. And then we technically have no anoint on our amulet. And we have this amulet here, which I might try to do better than this. +1 fizz is kind of only okay-ish. Maybe we could try to do better than this for an amulet. I'm not really too sure what we should try in terms of craft method. But we'll have to figure out a way to improve. I mean, I don't know. Those prefixes are pretty subtle. I might want to redo this amulet more and see if we can get something better, more usable. How can I join Pox League? ! Pox League. Should be a join link and should just put you in. If you're on the queued status, Guild Games I think is the officer for the league, and he can probably add you. You forgot the H. Yeah. Can't forget the H. It's silent. It kind of sneaks in there, doesn't it? I may or may not have, before I started stream, I clicked a couple Chaos Reforges and I hit this Life Fire Res effect. So I'm only gonna do one more cluster that I need to craft. So I may have robbed you guys of one cluster craft. 25% vendor trash. No, dude, 25% is good. Okay, 25% is good. It's good. Okay, I swear it's good. All right, I think it's a new league week before or on Halloween weekend. I think it's going to be the 31st of October. Yo, Lance, quick question. Why do you take Cannot Be Chilled Frozen Mirror Boots on your standard strength stack RF while also taking Purity of Elements aura? I'm so lost. So that was a, how do I put this? Very early on in the character, or not very early on, there was a point in the character's progression where I didn't know that you could run Eternal Blessing and reserve more auras on your life. So in other words, later on, after I had made those boots, I had realized I could run an extra 50% aura, and Purity of Elements was one of the obvious options that we could put on, in which case you don't need to have the Cannot Chill, Cannot Be Frozen. But that was like after I had cracked. Like, this was like, how do I put this? I think it was when I was doing some testing at some point after I had already like moved on from the character. I came back and did some testing or something. It was really late in the progression where I realized Eternal Blessing works with also reserving your life. That was not something I initially knew. But honestly, it was that realization was a very big, holy crap, this is a nice improvement to any build that's reserving like blood magic reserving life, is you can run it one free 50 aura. I'm gonna try to craft a Bug Saga pair. Good luck, Fubsy. Good luck. Yeah, there's definitely more options that you can add in to beat those boots currently. A bug pair would be one of them. I am, of course, Not a big fan of bugged pairs myself. I think that's something that GG should have removed a while ago, but I mean, they're as far as we know, not banning for it or anything, so I think you're probably safe. Yo, Lobster, what's going on, man? It's been a hot minute, Lobster. How you been? Harvest way faster than Harvest. It's way better and way faster than Harvest Chaos Spam. Alt spamming for 35 effect. I disagree with like both of those statements. Harvest or Chaos, I think, gets you a decent item faster. And on top of that, 25 is not trash. 25 is quite good. For example, the difference between this saying 35 and 25 on this item right now would not change the fire res I get from it. It would not change the chaos res. They would both give 6, whether it's 35 or 25. I would still get 10 life versus you wouldn't get like 11 or anything like that. It still would be just 10 flat life. The only difference this would make if this was 35 instead of 25 is it would give us 1% higher fire damage. Now, with an actual max rolled item, which was like 7% fire res, then I think it hits a breakpoint to go from, instead of 8 fire res, it would give us 9 fire res at 35 effect. So it would make up a difference there on the absolute top end. And then if we had perfectly divine 10 life, it would be 13 life instead of 12 life, right? But 35 versus 25 in most large clusters is usually a marginal upgrade compared to like the difference between some of the other T1s versus their T2s is a much larger gap, I think, generally. Waiting patiently for 327. Hopefully not all of the kids are getting trick-or-treating to do. Oh, I think it's gonna be pretty close to it. We'll see, Lobster. My bet's on the 31st. My bet's on 31st with the reveal stream being on the 23rd. And I think we're gonna... I would imagine we're gonna get that announcement very soon, right? Like very, very soon. All right, this guy needs a crew reward. Enjoy, good sir. I'm still not giving up hope for 24th. Dude, I don't know, man. If it's 24th, they're waiting. They're waiting a really long time to tell us it's 24th. If they don't do an announcement this week, I might start getting nervous about it being October. I might start thinking, holy, the late October was replanned or something, you know. I don't know. They have to tell us today or tomorrow if it's the 24th. Yeah. I mean, the timeline gets more and more crunched, right, the farther they move it back. All right, so thought process here, guys. We have one which has chaos res, fire res, life, and effect. This will mostly cap my chaos res. I'll be a little bit off. So I think what we'll do is for the second one, instead of doing a chaos reforge, I'm going to do cold reforge because this always hits res. And we'll go for T1 res, which we can convert to fire res. And I'm going to look for that plus... I was going to say I was going to look for effect plus life plus, like strength. This one's pretty good, but it's not exactly right. Is 11 passives too much? I mean, you can do 12 passive or 8 passive or 9 passive or 10. I'm going to be swapping out this wheel and this wheel. And this cluster is getting swapped out. We're changing quite a few things. Can we see a map on the build? If you want to, before I craft these clusters, I'm doing some changes right now. You can check yesterday's VOD. But right now I want to craft this cluster to swap in an upgrade for my character. Something I am kind of working towards. Cold res damage, nah. Ideally, Dex would allow us to get a better sword. And res allows us, I think strength would be good too. Helps us hit the blunderbore number. So we'll keep an eye out for that as well. Yeah, like that's good hitting strength, but mana's not too usable here. It's like that all res effect ES. That's pretty good. 25 effect there. See if we can annul here.
Hello,
If you want 0.4 before Christmas, it should be the 24th. If they want to have 0.4 before Christmas, they should do it the 24th. And there goes the cold res. Rest in peace, that cluster. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like if it was the 24th, they would have already told us such, I think. That's pretty good. Is that a more likely? If this randomly hits effect, that'd be super sick. Nope, not quite. We keep going. We keep looking, we keep striving. What are we working on? We're working on a cluster upgrade for the character, which will hopefully get us the strength we need to swap to blunderbore, as well as every bit of res we get from this will help us fix the amount of pen we have, which is a solid upgrade as well. So that's kind of what we're working towards. Every bit of extra fire res we get in here will help enmities give us more pen, which is pretty dang nice. Rihanna's lesson. Okay, this is actually extremely good. If I could hit effect on this, that would be like fantastic. All attribute, res, life. Could we hit effect here? We do not hit effect. And we killed it. Unfortunate. Well, that's the type of setup we want right there. A T1 attribute plus T1 res. And then effect is really what we're looking for. Cold chaos res. No. There's effect with chaos res, but no other good stats on it really. Damage, regen, effect. That regen is really not helpful. Not T1 res either. We'll keep going. We'll keep looking. This one's pretty neat. Gives us some dex. I'm gonna more likely here. And that's dead. How come I never see this build in action? Looks like you didn't watch the entirety of any of the stream yesterday because we literally mapped the entire day. If only there was an ability for you to check VODs and look at footage and skip around if you really so desperately needed the footage of gameplay right now. What could you ever do? If only there was a way where you could look for that exact thing. And the time it takes you to complain about me not doing content or not doing maps right at this very moment because I'm, believe it or not, crafting an upgrade for my character in a pseudo SSF league where you cannot just buy upgrades because they don't exist. I want to see it live, then sit down and shut up! Because all you're doing is delaying how long it's going to take for me to finish this jewel. By complaining about what I'm currently doing. Can you stop crafting that jewel right now? That's I'm faster also, it's your god. All right, well, you freaking go craft the jewel then. Let's see you make a 4-mod jewel with your alt spamming. Also, have you looked at the cost of alterations? Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Is there a good guide to jewel crafting? It's very generic. What kind of jewel are you trying to craft? I could go farm some alterations. Bet you best get to farming then, Zero Got. You best get to farming. You got stuff you gotta do. You best get to farming. Cold res life. So close. So close, yet so far away. Res damage, nope. Ooh, also no. Mana regen. Not really what we're looking for. Am I more likely this just to see what happens? I think I do, I'm curious. Maybe it'll just take the mana regen and get rid of it. Nope. For instacking jewels, how would you approach it? Instacking jewels? I mean, if you're playing PoE1, you'd be... most of the time, you'd be just buying. If you're talking about instacking jewels in terms of PoE2, you do the necromantic suffix plus cranium, and you try to force on %int with echoes. After you bought a jewel with like 3 other affixes you want, 2 good prefixes and 1 good suffix. I'm regretting the situation where I think I had effect all attribute in cold res, and I greeted annulling the last affix. If we get another decent 3 mod, I think we have to take. That was silly. I should not have rolled over that earlier, because that was a fairly good hit. Did I do 4 stones? I've done 2 stones. I've been prioritizing other things. Like, for example, gambling grav. Pulling the lever. Grav is not giving us anything good, though. Grav is mostly giving us disappointment, essentially. Disappointment. Life, damage, open suffix. Mana regen. Of course it's mana regen. What else would it be? Int, mana, res. No can do. T2s. All res is okay. Evasion's pretty useless. There's no effect. No effect means we walk away. We walk away. Res, percent damage, res, strength res. There's effect, there's fire. I guess I try to annul that. Is maybe the way. Got a little bit lucky. See if the game is going to be nice to us. Nope. No, it is not. What are the steps for Awaken PvE trade in a private league? Don't know. I don't set up Awaken PvE trade in private leagues. Something with you have to keep copying and pasting the name in like every single time. Something obnoxious. There's a chance. Fire skills. Every time. There's like so many win conditions, and it's like here. Mana regen and attack and cast speed with fire skills. This is what we will give you. Very bad rolls. You have to log in with Awaken browser for it to work, and it doesn't reset after that, at least not for me. Sounds like V2 Turtle says the tech. The methodology. Strength, res, no good prefix, no effect. Holy, it's so close. Yet so far away. That's a keep. That is a keep. Armor is not good, but we have the ability to get 9 res, and we're gonna take it. I think that gets us 9 res. I'm pretty sure 35 gets us the 9 res. So we'll convert that to fire. I want to spend a divine on this. Not really. Am I gonna need? We'll find out if we need the strength. If the strength needs to be higher for us to be able to equip Blunderbore, we'll swap it over. No fracture. We can't afford fractures. We're too broke for that. We are too broke for that. Can you sustain a minus max res map? I think we probably sustain minus max res map. Ultimately, you can just not run with RF on a minus max res map. It's not like an RF build where if you turn off RF, your character is literally doing nothing. It's just a 40% damage multiplier, so you can just go without it, like as if it's a tank mod map or something, you know? Shield name, Eternal Apple. You can check the viewer, though, if you're curious. Okay, so. We're going to be respecking Prismatic Heart. And some jewels. And we're going to see where this stuff puts us. And now I'm realizing that some of these jewels, some of these things had stats on them, like dexterity. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. We might have to lose a little bit of dex. All right. Goodbye to this wheel. Goodbye to this wheel. Time to break the character, something like that. Something like that. Okay. Fire res, chaos res. Hey. Chaos res there. All right, boom. It's only 9 more decks. We have 70 decks. We're not really getting that dex back anywhere. Unless we go get a jewel. We can get a jewel with dex on it. Honestly, that's probably the play. Getting a random jewel with dexterity is probably the way. What are we at strength-wise after this? 626. 5 strength per mastery. How many masteries do we have in this build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be a 25 strength for 1 point situation. And technically that'd scale up a bit more. Ooh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done our regret orb change either. For all res. Precision is over leveled with it. Mark on hit is leveled on it. Okay, we need a jewel with dexterity. We need a jewel with dexterity fast.
What have you got?
How do you have so much crit chance on Chieftain? Battle Mage's Cry is good. Believe it or not. Battle Mage's Cry is legit. 1 divine. This is honestly a pretty good jewel. Life, res, crit multi. For 1D. It's a pretty solid jewel. We'll take that one for 1D, I think. Okay. 1 jewel here. It's only a jewel with dexterity, actually. Maybe that jewel's gonna be the one that gets swapped out. Lancing, Steel of Spraying is how much dex requirement? 100. That's kind of tempting a little bit. That gives us the 11 projectiles. So I'll offer this guy 2D. See if he's interested. Because that would be an argument for getting this and going dex with it. Dex with the mastery, I think, would make sense there. Let's go ahead and get our +1 passive. Currently in dunes. You want to wait? Sure, I'll wait. We will wait for dunes. It gives us +1 projectile, which I think helps on our cast and crit. I don't actually know if it helps. Maybe it's a brick. Nah, I think it helps. All right, regret orbs. Do one of these. Get one of these out. Do one of those. Aramir's favor. +1 passive. So we're a little bit off on decks. Just barely off on decks in this situation. I love the PvE1 tree much more in PvE2. Was thinking about it some days ago. I can spend days in PvE1 tree theory crafting, but in PvE2 it's too simple, even with tree 1 and 2. There's just a lot more supported mechanics and stuff in the game, right? Like that impacts stuff as well. Quite a bit. So that's probably a large part of it. Yeah, can we get one more mastery somewhere? One more master that would be useful for our current situation. Guess we don't have CB immune yet. That can maybe be the play. Removing damaging ailments when you Warcry could be a play. Does CB count as an ailment in this game? That I'm not sure. We're still short on strength. I become more okay with not doing the 21 spraying. Theoretically, we could. This guy's willing to sell for 2D. You haggling again? I always haggle if I am not willing to pay listed price. Yep. What do you mean, man? I'm always haggling. TY. Good luck out there, man. About this nurse 1D69. Did you get the HH? Did you get the cards for HH? Haggling AK not willing to pay a fair price? What are you talking about? People overlist all the time. Soon? Holy. You got this. Easy. He's building his way to that HH. One at a time. One at a time. Do you farm nurses? Then I'm gonna flood the market with timeless. He's a one-man army, man. He's a one-man army. I'm really thinking if I could just slam decks on here. I guess this jewel could be my weak link, technically. If I go over here and I say increased max life, dexterity. It doesn't even have to be a good dexterity roll. It can be any dexterity roll. It can be all attributes. It can be strength and dex. Is there any other useful stat? Count 1. Crit multi Ellie skills, multi fire skills. All right, that's our guy then. 5C. Okay. So we'll put this thing in, lose some fire res. $52 pen. Lancing Steel Sprain will get us +1 projectile. So we're going to the Fusilier build for the weapon. If the wand we use for it would be okay to use one with all skills instead of strictly fire. Correct. The only advantage of using plus fire is it can roll with +1 level higher. But if it's all skill, it'll still apply to the fire skill. That will still work. There will still be benefit there. Okay. Now the question is, how much do we need to get the strength to hit? So we have this amulet here, which has crit multi on it. Hey, external user, how you doing, man? Man. Veiled Chaos. I guess I could try to find boots which have strength on them. Because we are about 100 strength away. What other obvious things could we do that would up our strength count a decent amount here? Ascendancy. I want to try to keep the Explode Ascendancy. We could just click the Ascendancy. That would get us there by itself, but I would like to get there without the Ascendancy if we can. Would like to keep the Explode. I as much as I don't necessarily want to admit it, I am enjoying it. It has been enjoyable to have that. Explode feels pretty good for clear. That it does. That it does. What's our old cluster? We can't have enjoyment. Something must change. I think everything's gonna be just fine, guys. We just have to think this one through a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna lose strength on my chest piece too. My chest piece has flat strength as well. Ooh. I really need this chest piece to say... I really need it to say strength on it, realistically speaking. Ha 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 ha. There's no way we get the +1 fizz with flat strength. Right. I think I have to let go of the +1 from this thing so we can have a proper strength roll. How much is rage gonna cost us? There is none for sale. There's a few for sale with deafenings or non-deafenings. YOLO and Slam. Like I could unveil I guess if I prefix can't be changed, Veil Chaos. Theoretically, I could get Unveil Strength Dex. If I got Unveil Strength Dex, this can become Strength. And that's a pretty big strength increase there. Can you stack quality some things? We can stack quality some things. We can stack quality 7 here. We do need to divine a better enmities. We can stack quality there. Let's see if there's any enmities on trade that have better rolls than ours. There's this one, which is a good percent roll. We're probably in for Blunderbore? Yeah, we're trying to get the strength for Blunderbore. Is what we're currently doing. Or we're attempting to do, rather. You can aug Fizz with blocking added Fizz for full suffix. Yeah, that gets kind of expensive, though. How much are catalysts? There's a lot for 3C a pop. We can probably work with that. A decent amount. Don't think I want to try to divine. I don't think we have the money for divining. So let's start here. Let's start with this one, because this just has a better strength roll. So that's a strength increase. 677. All right. The amulet strength increase is this thing. Yeah, so we're 100 off without this. We can get a bit more on our ring. Let's take a look at ring real quick. This bricks int for Frostblink. Okay, so we can lose more int technically. Let's check ring slot. Strength. Ring. Fire as implicit. Max life. What do we got? There's one with a bunch of decks on it. But no open suffix, so that doesn't really work. For 4 chaos, there's a ring that has... Yeah. Nah, there's not a lot of supply for the ring we need. I could take away the res implicit. See how much we narrow this down to. Empty suffix, at least 1. Yeah, not really much better than what we already have. Essence Crafter Ring. Ooh, that's a good option. Check this. For 50 chaos, we have a fractured fire res ring. Let's do that one for 50 chaos. That one's got gusto, you know what I'm saying? Turn that down a bit. Pox League economy feels like a mafia? Feels like a mafia. Wait, why a mafia? What gives you a mafia impression? Okay, Rage Essence. These don't exist. Shrieking Dew.
What have you got for me?
We're just looking for like life. This is such a bad price. We also need an open prefix to, or open suffix. Without the open suffix, we were just dead in the water. Dude, what does a guy got to do for an open suffix? This game does not want to give me an open suffix. I don't feel so good right now, guys. How's the finances? Not too hot, not too hot. No open suffix. But it's a top roll strength. Come on. Block mana. We haven't seen life this entire time. Ferric Wolf Alpha time, baby. Ferric Wolf Alpha time. 15 chaos. No. How much extra for 3 yellow beasts? 25C for all? Question mark? Did I really need to? I need to set up a freaking beast area atlas. Is Reforged Life too expensive? Is Reforged Life too expensive? Reforged Life doesn't guarantee us high strength. I mean, we could click a lot of Reforged Lives. Just one. I'll hit surely. I just need something to be usable. We'll just not have a life roll after this. Maybe we'll win the 50-50. Like 6 essences deep, we haven't rolled a single item without an extra suffix, so maybe we'll just win this 50-50. We'll quality it, it'll have 69 strength. And that'll be another increase in strength. UI. Good luck. Or actually, I need good luck, man. Okay. How much did I brick my character by? My character isn't like bricked, right? It's still a functioning character, I think. Lightning combo feels so good with Barracks Respite, it's crazy. Seabiscuit, you enjoying your remove a random suffix. 50-50. Please let me move on to the part where I have a ring that has higher strength on my character. Still using a 2-mod weapon? Yup. 2-mod weapon. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Mission accomplished. Okay, so now we have a ring that has strength on it. We need more catalyst again. one more of those.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right. Did you hit? Got my open suffix. Yep, I hit, man. I hit. Hey, Jubei, how you doing, man? We end up crafting an essence ring. We have an extremely subtle ring. Don't look too closely at it, okay? Okay, so theoretically, that gains us strength. It does brick this, but that's okay. Because I can just de-level that a few times. And it'll be all good. Just de-level the frost link a couple times. There we go. All right, so that is successful. We now have 740 strength, no chest, 698. We are still 50, about 50 strength off. We're about 50 strength off. Timeless jewel for the strength. Yeah, we could do that theoretically. Slam strength on the weapon. I have a lot of exalts to spare right now. I think the real answer is I need a previous can be changed, veiled chaos, but the likelihood I don't hit is so freaking high though. Like I could end up hitting like Dex Int. But if I hit strength Dex, that gets us there. If I hit strength Dex, that lets me change this mastery to strength. But it feels so bad doing that on an amulet, which is complete garbage prefixes. No life is embarrassing, right? Belt could be +2. Belt could be a lot better, couldn't it? Belt gives us, with Bless Orbs, will give us +9, actually. Amulet gives us another +4. That's 13. We're about 40 off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. If I divine this jewel, that could be what it hits. I don't really want to divine this jewel, but... Seven strength. Okay. If I give up some passive points for the strength here. Oh, is this still about fire res? I'm gonna redo the fire res while I'm thinking about it. Not enough points to refund. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you know what? We still need a 6-link the chest piece, right? I don't even know if I'm gonna have the colors for this. What's the 6-socket recipe cost? 350. What is the cost of the things? You guys know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Tainted Jewelers. Oh, these aren't too bad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. I don't have the 5 link. No, no, no. All right, we need to buy more tainted fusings. Oh. Okay. 50 fusings off. Nice 6 link. Thanks, man. Thanks. How bad are we? Oh, we're down really bad. We're down incredibly bad. Take this out. Flashback to 2 leagues ago. Yeah, this is not looking too hot for us right now. I don't have the nuts. Okay. Hold on. Friggin'. Where is Sunken City anyways? Stupid Sunken City. Stupid friggin' map. Sunken. What map is that? If I take out the things. The T12, okay. T12. Horizon Orb. Come on!
What have you?
Oh, thank goodness. It does exist. All right. So we'll go ahead and do one of these. One of this. One of that. Okay, it's still Sunken City. Sick. This amulet to the side. Okay. Let's go get this craft.
A good murder. Care to oblige me?
Good strength on your sword. It doesn't seem to be used for much other than spell damage. And how am I going to do that? Just carry curiosity. Like,
Death is a natural part of
how does my sword magically get strength on it?
What a waste. You bash well, Exile. If you think I'm...
You kill so good, Exile. Maybe.
By begging it to? Yeah, I would love to have the ability to just think about, if this had exactly the affix I need, and then it just teleports on there, that'd be cool, right? Like, let me just randomly get tier 1 strength on my sword. Yeah, boom, just there. Abracadabra, problem solved. If I could do that, I would do that in a lot of different places besides my sword. I'll put it that way.
I don't tell you.
Forget.
Go on.
I get bored easy, Exile.
I cannot do this.
Ah, there you are. Let's
Check for a fractured sword with strength. Okay, so next thing I'm going to say is how many swords do you think have less than 100 dex that have fractured strength? And how many of those swords have a crit multi implicit? $350. I think the answer is probably 0. It's basically the sword's dex requirement requires a sword that's like a level freaking like 30 base or something to have that low of a dex requirement. Probably means you didn't check. Okay, Ray. I'm pretty confident what you're suggesting that I didn't check doesn't exist. Do you want to bet your chatting abilities on it? Just out of curiosity. Would you want to put some stakes on it? In Pox Trade League, a sword with less than 100 dex requirement with a crit multi implicit with a fractured strength roll. How much do you think, how confident are you that that's going to be something that exists on Trader right now? Because I'm pretty confident there's not, but you wanna backseat me and tell me to go waste my time and check. Not with this attitude. That's not how it works. This isn't attitude. This is having some level of understanding of the item, this fictional item that you think exists on trade, but it doesn't. Is shorting his sword? No, it's not. You're just being stupid. It's not complicated. It's just, yeah, I'm being an idiot. I'll admit it. No, dude wants to friggin' double, triple, quadruple down. Give him a trade. Check. Fractured strength. Implicit multiplier. Global. Oh, look. Oh, look. I didn't even have to set in the extra requirement of dex. It still doesn't exist. I'm glad that guy took the heat off me. He tanked it. Unfortunately, he died for it. Where has Jim been? That's a good question. Jim, where have you been? Jim's been busy. He's had stuff he's had to do. All right, 5 link is now an option that I can click.
What have you got? Farewell. Hello.
All right, here goes. The last 3 tainted fusings we've clicked have gone down a link. No! No! What do you mean? It went down a link again. What the hell? That's like 4 in a row.
Long day. Hello, hello, hello.
Time to put out a buy order for some tainted fusings. I am not paying that much though. Put a buy order at 30. We gotta have standards here, you know. You gotta have some standards. I love tainted fusings. That makes one of us. That makes one of us. What does this cost again? Silver oil.
Ah,
Do silver oils exist? They do, for pretty expensive. So one of our divines. We'll let one go. And Ultimate Orbs we're not really using right now. A buy order for a silver oil. Opalescent. Blight Ravage? Ain't no way I'm doing Blight Ravage. No, sir. No, sir. Bum, bum. Buy order 40. Don't suggest Blight. He's still scarred from the incident. Do not bring up the Affliction Juggernaut. we don't talk about the Affliction Juggernaut. There were a few mistakes that occurred in that timeline. That is not important to today. Haggle for items. Is this a good way for me to get some scours? I am scour a baroque. 5 ancient orbs. That's actually kind of a ton. It's like a ton of ancient orbs. Ancient orbs valued in this society. 50 chaos. But it's going to cost all of my commons. The things I would give for an offer like this when I was playing freaking Gauntlet for like getting the EE. Like this would have been like the best possible hit right there. Bum, 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 bum. Sir, how did you get such an incredible sword? I don't like your sarcasm. 10 minutes in the cellar. Why is everybody so toxic towards my perfectly good weapon I have here? What did this do? What did this weapon do to deserve such sarcastic tones? Ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Okay, that should be fine, I guess. We're just gonna die in it. I remember the incinerate witch that didn't happen. Did it happen, or do you remember it? It's time to go back to expedition. We need to start getting paid. Which way do I want to path to this? Up or over? Up or over? Bum, bum, bum. We'll path over to it. Would it be a good idea? Oh, you know what? I just realized we don't have an exalt. I have no minimum exalts. I was like, why does my character feel like I just bricked it? Because I did! Okay. Actually generating the cries correctly now. Fantastic. Why some oils so expensive even in the end of Merc League? Why are they expensive? Because not many people are farming them. The economy is fairly dead. So the few people that are playing are listing at like standard prices or just the I'm the only provider, so you got to pay my rate type of prices. Sometimes that's how it be. You gotta be prepared for those sorts of situations.
You're either a client or a target.
Hey Gavin, how you doing, man? I made 7 mirrors in the last 3 weeks selling Blight rabbit maps, so people are running them. 7 mirrors, Jim? My word, Jim, you've been going to town.
Only that it does.
You are printing out the wazoo, dude. 7 mirrors is crazy money.
On your head be it.
What? Freaking what? Dude, why did I do so much damage? Oh, wait, actually, I know why. This map has like 200 gain on it. Yeah, it has 230 gain. Okay, that makes sense. He's literally a physical build. That does make some sense. He's got 230 gain. Fair enough. Fair enough. Need a physical, extra max res, hits can't be evaded. Please don't PK me. Is it safe to link you a mirror item in game, Jim? Sure, let's see it. Let's see your mirror item. This is permission granted to just Jim, okay? Not anyone else. What'd you make, Jim? Instack, explode, attack speed. Oh, so this is like for Power Siphon Archmage or something? The mana wand? That's a pretty cool item. I'm using Whispers as intended. Oh, so you're getting the flat damage from scaling like mana. How much mana do you have? I dig it. That's cool. That's cool, Jim. 4,500 mana. Using the item as intended. That's allowed. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. Sometimes you just do, you know?
What have you got for me?
Silver oil. Let's go for an opalescent. What other oil do we need on this? We need Azure. Azure. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Long day.
Not a lot, but it works. I can't get mana from my shield, chest, and a ring. Yeah, it's a pretty big limitation.
Stay vigilant.
4,000 is still pretty good, though. 4,000 is still pretty good, though. I put the museum map away. On accident. You're not getting away from me that easy, museum map. No, sir. I'm trying Frost. When I kind of transition to playing it, Elementalist now, you need Whispers and some ES gear, essentially, is the primary things. If you're going cast on crit, you need a hits can't be evaded sword. If you're going self-cast, I think people usually play it with the Soul Eater ring. It's quite useful for it, I believe.
You should do the same.
What did I roll on this? It can't leech. Hits against monsters can't be crits. Oh, that would have been nice then. I was like, this seems to be a lot of not crits going on here. I wonder why. That should be yellow text. Okay, that should be yellow text. That's basically immunity. That's basically immunity for a cast on crit build. That should be yellow text. That's all I'm saying. That is a yellow text worthy situation. A lot of them are your immunities to a lot of builds. Yeah. Well, the block you can get around for hit-based builds. Cannot crit is rough for crit builds, but it's doable for most crit builds. For cast on crit, it is undoable because your whole thing that deals damage, your spell, just can't even proc. What's the other thing I need right now? Glacial Cascade. I was going to try Glacial Cascade out at some point. That on the list of things to do. Purifying Flames to level up. 19, 17, 17. Fair enough. I'm playing Glacial Cascade right now. It's sick. Yeah, I was going to try out Glacial Cascade. I think we have to do Cold to Fire if I do Glacial Cascade. It's one of the things I'm going to test out as a skill potentially. That'd be fun to play with this. Who would win, a PoE streamer with 1,000 hours and hundreds of builds, or one sentence? Oh, you talking? Sounds like Zizreflect. Yeah. Yeah. That almost took us out in the not this most recent Golem, but the Golem before. We almost killed ourselves to Reflect. That was a rough situation, to say the least. That was a rough situation. Let's AoE. Please don't brick. Nice. Infernal Cry is your explosion? No. Chieftain has an explode node. Chieftain is the explosion. If I can figure out better crit chance, we could probably drop crit chance for life tap. But I need to get better crit somewhere if I want to try to make a swap to that. But that would be a nice change if we could do that. Because then we could go Herald of Ash and add some more aesthetics to our build. Herald of Ash, if we get better AoE and our explode kind of like can chain a little bit. Get some Ignite Prolif going. Could have some interesting aesthetics going on for sure. Immune to fire. Where are you coming from? I have absolutely no idea. Please don't be crit immune. Please don't be crit immune. From a learning perspective, to learn how to craft. How do you learn how to craft? You pick an item and you freaking look it up and then you try to do it in practice. I don't know. I prefer practical learning of like doing something, some level of hands-on. I mean, you could screw around and like craft a building where you have a bunch of unlimited resources, and that could give you access to crafting mats before you have the currency to farm it or whatever. Ultimately, my method of learning crafting has been I play a build, and then there's certain items I need for build that don't exist on trade, and I say, okay, let me go try to figure out how I can craft this, or what can my approach be based on the tools I've learned. And initially, you won't have any tools, so you're gonna have to do the.
Just what I needed. Well,
It's gonna be a lot more learning at first to try to figure out what your tools even are you have access to. You know, learning how essences work, learning how fossils work, figuring out the mod weighting system and stuff. My previous messages, I don't want to like freaking look through your previous messages. Either you're listening to what I'm saying now or you're not. If you want to learn to craft, you got to try to craft some things. That's doesn't matter. The environment, you want to learn to craft, play SSF, so you have to craft? I don't know about that. People could play SSF and they could just walk around with trash gear the entire time and brute force completion and stuff without making upgrades. All right, I need to get some water. I'll be right back. I need water and hydration. I'm getting thirsty. Water's been acquired. Hopefully now, with this better hydration, I will have higher tolerance and patience for the XD chatters. Are there any people doing challenges late in the league? I mean, there's a good chance. I think there were quite a few people in PUE2 when they'd asked me, Lance, where'd you get this MTX? Because I was using the Archon body. I think there are people that were unironically being like, all right, I need that MTX. I'm going to log into PUE because I've never played it before just to do the challenges to get the MTX. Or do like the freaking 115 maps or whatever. The map completion to get the Archon body set. I think there are at least a few people that were talking like that. They were prepared. Cold River.
long day.
You have maps for me? You do have maps for me. Priced as Chaos Orbs, though. Was going to make a bow chieftain build, but it just doesn't seem good. I mean, could you make a bow chieftain? I think there are things you could do, technically. But it would probably require some level of, you just have to get your hands dirty a bit and try to make it and see what works and what doesn't work with it, right? You gotta try. Some cheaper alts need to come to trade. We need a farm expedition. These trades are out of control. Bow chieftain. I know a lot of people like doing like burning arrow ignite chieftain, right? I feel like that's been a thing I've seen people do. Mess them up. Heartcaster bows in general feels like they could be good. I think they're quite good, honestly. I think a lot of people do Castinger bows. Well, I say a lot of people. Mathel does them a lot. I don't know if I see too many other people do Castinger bows, but I feel like when I've seen them done, they seem pretty solid usually. I tried out Mathel's Castinger build. It was fast, but it was a bit too glass cannon. I mean, maybe fair. I'm not familiar with his build with it. I would wager that depending on the build creator you're copying from, a lot of their builds would maybe follow similar thresholds for what they think feels good. Like Mathel's a pretty good player, and that may allow him to get away with maybe being a bit more glass cannon, a bit less defense, a bit more offense, and play around necessarily having a bit squishier build. I don't know. I feel like Mathel makes decently tanky builds though more recently. Like the whole like 3K Mathel build has been like an outdated meme for years at this point. 2K HP classic Mathel. Yeah, that whole joke is like super not related to Mathel at this point. It's just not. Now it's reserved for Path of Math. I mean, does that even make sense though? At this point, there's probably a lot of people that don't even know who Path of Math is because he got banned however long ago and hasn't been making any content for PoE. Who would you say are popular creators for tanky builds that aren't you or Connor? That aren't me or Connor? A Miracle, who usually likes to make quite tanky builds. I would say any of the hardcore players, realistically, if they're making builds for hardcore, they're going to be fairly tanky, right? Softcore people that like to make tanky builds. that aren't me or Connor. Root 2 usually makes fairly tanky builds. Jung Roan. I feel like Jung Roan's kind of like... I feel like sometimes I don't know. I like Jung Roan, but sometimes his quality of life of his characters drives me crazy. Because he'll add in so many freaking conditional things. That is like, what the hell are you doing, man? QL, yeah. Just a casual 6-5 build. Okay, I have a question. Did anyone play... This is one of those things where I was like, I don't know if this is just him making something up in POB or if it actually does damage. The freaking Blade Flurry build this league. Do you guys remember that? He was like pumping up a Blade Flurry build, and he had this config that made his Blade Flurry look like it was dealing like 100x damage or whatever. Did that character actually function? Like, was the Blade Flurry General Cry like actually legit? It's like things when I like see stuff like that, I'm like, I don't know if you're just making numbers up in POB or if this is actually like correct DPS. As for other people that make tanky builds, I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. No, it was pretty crap. Rest in peace. Well, a friend of mine was playing the Frostwing Mines. That was pretty crazy damage, but felt pretty awful to play. The Frostwing Mines. Frostblink Mines. When did I test I tested Frostblink at some point and I thought it felt bad. Did I test that for E-Blade as one of the mine options? I might have tested it for one of the mine options. Tatiano. Yeah, I mean Tatiano, I think he plays hardcore usually, right? And he usually just does like exclusively, he's like actually a totem main. I like to give Palestron crap for being a totem main. Palestron's not really a totem main, it's just fun to make jokes about it. But Tatiano's unironically a totem main. Pal will play totems any chance he gets. He's a pseudo totem main. He's like a closet totem main. I think that's a good way to put it. Where else can I get some completion out here? I have scouting reports, right? Try to get a quick completion with one of the scouting reports, maybe. Oh, these are corrupted. Singular. Actons. Wakatarui. I have both of those. Unfortunate.
Long day.
Balor's builds are usually decent. Balor. Okay. I'm not too familiar with Balor builds. Same with like Gazi. There's a lot of people like I know like I'll know some people will say, hey, I liked playing Balor's freaking what's it called? Holy Relic of Conviction. I feel bad because I can't ever answer them and say I know this is good or not because I freaking have no context. I don't know. I don't have any idea what the character is or what it's even doing. All right, attempt number 2. Come on. Death and Taxes, Maelstrom of Chaos. Let's go Death and Taxes. I think that's a bit more rare than Maelstrom of Chaos.
A ghastly influence lingers.
Poison Tornado Shot was one of the best builds ever made beyond saving. I think that's an example of one of the most critically hated builds ever made. You think Explosive Arrow on Chieftain is good, Captain? I'm just finishing the campaign, trying T1s. Explosive Arrow? I don't know much about Explosive Arrow mechanics. Would it be good on Chieftain? Maybe. Chieftain pairs well with anything like somewhat related to fire themed or ignite builds, and Explosive Arrow often is a fire themed ignite build. Pox League mods equal double trade prices, F? That's just an example of certain things that normally would get completely flooded in the market and become not valuable, retain value. So for example, let's say normally you pick up 10 alts off the ground, that's worth 1 chaos or whatever it is, right? In this league, there is a starvation of alts, and people are playing some premiums for them, right? So if you pick up 10 alts, it's worth more, but at the same rate, you might want to buy something that also costs more. So it's kind of all over the place, right? But it's also like the ability to generate some loot is high as well with the cost. 6 chaos for a palace map I have not completed. Do I take that? 6 chaos? I take that, right? It's probably a correct buy. Belfry map, I don't have completion on. Valorb that. Doo-doo-doo. I think my seal target's a big problem. Other than that, everything else is looking good. Well, that's just going to be a matter of gonna have to figure out what you have in terms of damage upgrades that you can farm and make better, right? I am definitely not familiar with Explosive Arrow like at all, so I can definitely not give you any advice on what you need to do with it. That is out of my realm of any expertise. Find 60 in the map, you'll break even. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably get that much just from if we get like a single Tujin or a single Dan. I'm gonna start farming Expedition more. After we get this, upgrade, we're gonna lock into doing Guardian rotations. I think once we have the chest piece on with the +2, I think we should be fairly comfortable for Guardian rotations at that point on the character progression. We'll do that with Expedition. Start trying to contribute to society in generating shaper fragments and loot and stuff, you know, Maven invitations, etc. How is DD or VD these days? Never played it. I don't know. They were really meta for multiple leagues. I don't know if they got nuked or where they're at. No clue. If you had to pick a build, the boss rush days 1 to 3, what would you play? If I was gonna pick a character to boss rush, by boss rush, do you mean like Guardian rotation, or do you mean buy Exarch invitations in one shot? I think either way, my answer would probably be the same. My answer would probably be Blight Inquisitor. I would start with Sanctum, get my initial bit of currency, get Bao Ivory Tower, and then I would just proceed to chain one-shot things. I mean, that character just has so much damage on so little gear. Guardian invites Ober Elder Maven, yeah, I'd probably do Blight Inquisitor if I was gonna rush that content. If I was just trying to go for like an optimal character for it. Beyond Saving Classic, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying in terms of like practical level. If I was trying to do this on an efficient setup, that character's just damage on the amount of gear required is just ridiculous. Evil quizzes answer every time you're gonna ask Lance. Well, if it's for boss rushing, if you asked me, hey, if I'm gonna do Legion, I wouldn't say E-Blade Quizzer. Like, but if the context is you need high damage and decent defense on a low budget, that's gonna be my answer. I love traps too. Traps are pretty solid. Let's get that extra passive. Did they ever buff Sanctum for it being worthwhile? No, they nerfed Sanctum because Fubgun was complaining about it, even though it was not even a top tier day one strategy. And Sanctum is now contingent on Balance of Terrors, essentially.
I don't care.
If you run Balance of Terrors, you can make money off that just because it's like a non-existent supply, and no one wants to run it otherwise. So you have to price gouge on that jewel alone. But outside that, Sanctum is quite a bit weaker on League Start.
Go on. Go on.
Traitor's just a word.
You could aim.
It's fine for just day one, but after that you make all money only from uniques. Yeah, pretty much. You're contingent on the Balance of Terror price. It is a very sketch situation. That's why I was saying if you're boss rushing, I was like, you do a little bit day one, you get that initial currency, get your scuff set up, and then you just buy your way to high tier maps to start chaining.
So you have chosen death. Unravel. Seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
Kinda heist-like or worse? Kinda heist-like or worse? Heist has a lot of valuable loot outside of the big hits. Like Heist, even when you're going dry, you're making money. Sanctum, if you go dry on Balance of Terrors and you just hit some bad ones, you just freaking you're making pennies for your time investment.
Die quickly.
Heist is free because you can easily self-sustain. Heist is definitely, I would say, Heist is probably just a better early game too now at this point, honestly. Because you get the raw currencies on top of you don't have to wait for Balance of Terror prices to spike for it to be worth it. Like Balance of Terror, you can't even farm in the first week because people don't have the money to pay you what you would require to make your Sanctum time worth it. Sanctum Tomes on async trade and being able to trade in Sanctum. That'll help a bit, but you have to understand everybody gets that benefit. Like, it's not just a buff that's only to Sanctum. Other strategies get that benefit on top of the fact you're not running a terrible currency per hour strategy. Sanctums are cheap at least. Sanctum Tomes were cheap before. The only time Sanctum Tomes were like quasi quote-unquote expensive is like multiple days in. Like early Sanctum Tomes are every league, they're like 5 to 10 chaos per type of thing. The only leagues where I've had Sanctum Tomes be any level of expenses are very limited private leagues, like a Pox League or something, where like nobody's at maps. So there's like one other guy who's at maps that dropped a tome. Or maybe there's like 10 guys that got to maps, but none of them listed their tomes or something like that. Can't liquidate your currency. Yeah, that's the other thing. You play Sanctum and you can't trade with Faustus. Basically, when they added... Okay, Sanctum was a top tier strategy for day one until they added Faustus. Once they added Faustus, anything else that makes gold gets you more money than Sanctum because you can trade on Faustus. But then they nerfed it on top of that, which is just like, holy, rest in peace. Rest in absolute peace. You can legit do blueprint wings in maybe 45 seconds. Yeah, it depends what kind of character you're running, like, a little bit. But yeah, you can do them pretty fast. You can cook through them, right?
Godslayer.
I would take it even if it wasn't top tier, just as long as it was decent. So it was basically, it was top tier day one until Faustus. They added Faustus and it was like kind of like second tier. It was like still decent day one, but then it falls off. But now it's it's a pretty bad early strat now.
Job never ends.
It becomes okay once Balance of Terror value rebounds, but you're kind of just, you have to wait around for that. Like, you don't want to league start and wait around for Balance of Terror to carry your financials. That's not a good look. Wasteland, that's not gonna give me completion. This is corrupted. Minus max, we just don't run Righteous Fire. That should be okay, I think.
Someone in the past seems to be trying to break through into our time. It's probably best you put a stop to that before...
How it's you mana vaulted? I'm guessing you're asking if why I don't have mana. It's blood magic. We have blood magic on this character.
Look, Exile.
Ooh, another memory tear has been spotted. Just in time for us to finish fixing our character, maybe. All right, treadmill finished. Just in time. Let's get this to the side. You think they will leave Mercenary in the next league? No. I think Mercenaries are gonzo. I don't think they're going to survive. When is the next league? They told us late October. They have not given us a date, I believe. My best guess is 31st. The absolute last Friday in October is what I think. Hopefully they give us the actual date this week, but we'll see. It's kind of what we're waiting on, is for a date. Might be the 32nd of October, yeah. The 32nd of October, maybe. Hopefully it won't be something like that.
Ah. Oh.
It is confirmed. I didn't say that. I said they said late October, and to me that sounds like the end of October. That's all I said, okay? Let's not get it twisted, okay? All right, let's do our oil anointment right now. Blood siphon, 20 strength, 10% life. Anoint. All right, how much strength are we up to? Without our chest piece, we're at 725. We're 30 strength away. We still can catalyst this amulet. And we can still grab these 3 points here if I respec some nodes on the tree. So I think that's probably what I'll do. I'll give up like debilitate. And we'll have to give up probably some life nodes. I guess theoretically I could give up these nodes here. I could go 1, 2 instead of these points and grab these points back. And then we lose some more life scaling, but we get it back with Blunderbore. That's probably what it's got to be. $30 strength away from what? I want to be able to equip this chest piece. Can I chrome this? That's the exact links I have right now. Okay, so colors are right. This is a +2 chest piece with Blunderbore, which gives us Massive Shrine, which is AoE % life, and Brutal Shrine, which is % damage and knockback. But we don't talk about the knockback. We don't talk about the knockback. Gets us where we need to go. That's what it does. Be nice. I need to submit my vacation request before Friday. Yeah, hopefully they tell us soon, because that's what we're getting held out by. I'm calling it now. There's going to be a delay, GX Flash. I don't think there's going to be. I think they really, really want to do December for PoE 2. So I think they have to do or die for PoE 1. Are we still cook Chaos Res? We're quite a bit better. We're at 40 Chaos Res. I also have another 3 points, so 18 Chaos Res here will put us at about 60 Chaos Res. Which means if I just got one more Fire and Chaos Benchcraft, we'd be capped. We are fixing the res a little bit. Just a little bit. PoE 2 will be December. I think they literally said in an interview that that's what they're on track and shooting for December for PoE 2's league. I do believe. What should I top this off with? I guess I want to start blocking out the other ones once we get the other ones, because we mostly want to farm Dread for like whispers and stuff. I think there's other stuff I should grab for maximizing our expedition loot. Placement, don't think we care about. I do like extra Nico. Nico will help get us resonators. They aren't going to miss the big money of the December League. That is the thought process.
Got my eye on you.
Ain't no way.
Oh.
All right, it's Purifying Flame time. I do have dreams, guys. I do have dreams. I have dreams of a level 21 Purifying Flame. You know what I'm saying? A level 21. I would expect an underwhelming small in scope league more than a delay beyond saving. Same. I think that makes a lot more sense. I mean, in all the interviews, they said as much, right? They're going to stick to a strict schedule and they're going to cut content over delaying. Imagine Druid and Axe done in December. I think Druid will be. They talk about Druid like it's basically done. They're just on some animation stuff. Druid's going to have dragon form. Mark my words. There's gonna be a Druid dragon form. It's gonna be awesome. I was thinking RF bear, but I'm actually gonna go RF dragon. Trust. Hey! There it is. There it is. That is what we have been looking for right there. That is what we have been looking for. All right. 21 Purifying Flame has been acquired. Now, what's next on the agenda? Blunderbore. Blunderbore gets us another +2. Oh, we're so close to it as well. We just got to finish getting a bit of respecs and getting the links done. They push Accomplished. They really want Axe to be done so they can full focus on League. I don't know. I'm kind of with that Wheezy. I feel like if they did the interludes this time, to me it seems like Axe wouldn't be like the next focus. It's supposed to be an end game patch, right? So I think it's gonna be Druid plus big end game rework. The interludes I think was to help satiate the gap of not wanting to put Cruel back in the meantime while they work on finishing other acts. I don't think we would have gotten interludes of Act 5. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like, that makes sense, right? Vial of Fate. Neat, neat, neat. They already did the endgame rework. The 3.1 patch was not the endgame rework. 3.1 patch was we're going to test out a possible solution to towers. All right, so 38k base without any buffs goes to 46, goes to 51. Nice. A little bit like 11% damage or something. Not too shabby. This is a private league? Yes, this is the Pox private league. There's a link in the description of the YouTube stream. I have a hot take. Campaign/interludes, in my opinion, it was more important to get endgame imbalance to get spot. Cruel wasn't hurting anything, Gilda. I disagree. I really appreciated the getting rid of Cruel. Cruel felt pretty crap. The interlude to Act 4. Act 4 was a massive win towards how the campaign feels and how leveling a character feels. I think Endgame's a huge issue, Guild Games. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I think you're underappreciating the value that was getting rid of Cruel. Regardless, they both need to happen. You know, stuff's just gonna take time, and they need to get it done right. I still think the Infinite Atlas is not good. Cool idea, but it needs so much more time in the oven, in my opinion. I think they're gonna have to just scrap Infinite Atlas. I don't know. I don't know how you get rid of the situation where it just feels like, because this has happened to me every single league I've played so far. It just feels like I'm mindlessly wandering, and then that sort of feeling like makes me just not want to be like. It gives me this like whole what the hell am I even doing? I don't know. I'm not a Endless Atlas enjoyer. I think it would make good side content, Infinite Atlas. Like if you had another option besides it. What if they introduce an Atlas system like PV1, but then they call it Delve? the old switcheroo. The old switcheroo. We wouldn't even know that they swapped it, would we? We wouldn't even know what they did. That would be kind of funny. This is a bless situation, I think, right? We need high number of explosives, decent quant. Decent explosive range. Decent explosives. Yeah, that's a good hit right there.
Hail! Remembrances attached to the Knights of the Sun were often overly poetic.
Delve, but up. Ascent rather than descent. I'm interested. Sounds good to me. Fizz is extra chaos. I'm about to get one shot. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. Currency items.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
All right, that's some good stuff, I think. Hopefully. Expedition, what the? Yep, PoE1. Logging in. Ooh, Sanctified Fossil. Neat. Extra gloves, cool. We will supply the market with everything necessary using some expedition maps. Do you want fizz? Trash, trash. Not today. Like the agency, direction, but no choices. Buffet, you're crying to take one of everything. I don't know how to describe it like that, but at the same time, I can't help but agree with the sentiment a little bit. I think running the same map over and over again is super boring and probably not the best for endgame, but I also see why people do it. I mean, part of endgame and PoE is a lot of the same layouts over and over again, but there's also... It's also not that at the same time. Like, you have options to do other things or different strategies. Like, you might have a strategy that's really good to run, let's say Dunes. Let's say Dunes Legion. But then you have a strategy which is like boss rotations of Shaper, Elder, Seer's Guardians, all that sort of stuff, and that gives a very different feel. There's quite a lot of like within the Atlas system there is more variety than just it's always the same exact map over and over again. Okay, so I can't land a single hit on these guys. Does this have a 100% chance to block or something? I literally could not hit those guys. Holy, the block mobs are too powerful. Only hurting them by not exploring. Go ahead, not exploring. You just mean like I think most people would agree they want them to try out new things and explore options for the game, right? Is what you're saying, like testing out this idea of this infinite atlas as a possibility. I like the exploration aspect. I don't like the atlas tree. I don't like the juicing, and I don't like the lack, or I don't like a lot of the layouts. See, it's like a double-edged sword. You have the option to say you can't control the layout, which means you're not running the same thing over and over again. You're forced into variety. But like, couldn't the person who wants to run variety just do it anyways? If they really wanted to, like if you want to run just all the different layouts. I had the grayscale only being invested slot. Oh, the grayscale. I think that'll probably still be the case next league. I could see them changing a lot of stuff. I don't think they're going to change the fact they're going to give loot to Delirium. And then Delirium's still going to feel like you have to do it every time. Fake llama stare 0 got. Are you guys about to duel at high noon? When are you gonna farm exiles? I need a HH. You want me to farm you an HH? I wasn't really planning on doing a rogue exile farm. That wasn't on my to-do list, really. Expedition log. Can we buy expedition logbooks? We'd be an expedition guy for a bit. 39 on trade. Let's go area level 80 maybe. And then no one wants to run ROG. Minus max reflect. Who corrupted this? What happened there? Not like this. Not like this. AFK guy. Battleground graves. I actually don't know how much loot I get from a logbook. Am I scamming myself by buying this for 25C? Do I even make 25C back? Surely I do, right? Surely this is a good deal, right? Buying a logbook for 25C I can't? Is this actually a bad deal? I'm not like a logbook. I've never. I don't know if I've. Maybe in Expedition League I did some logbooks during like a trade league, but I don't have any context for what their actual like payout is. Don't tell him. All right, I'm checking Mercenary League. Checking Mercenary League. 12C. 12C's are corrupted though. They're always corrupted, man. It doesn't matter if they don't have like brick mods on it though. Ooh, there's a black site for 10. Wolo added some for 10C. Oh, freaking. How many scythe slash what's the other one? Knights you got? Question mark? You got some knights and scythe in there? I'm gonna supply the market with alterations, okay? I'm doing a good thing here, okay? I'm a public servant, if you will, okay? Fighter for a good cause. Well. I see we have a bit of a gambler out here in the streets. Don't fix the market. I'm selling them at 0.5C. Trade, then pay. I don't know what that means, man. How many books do you have? Just 80 plus. I don't want to run the low tier ones. I don't know if they matter. Does it matter if just the 80 plus ones? I want to buy the I'll buy these 80 ones though. All right. Pleasure doing business with you. TY, and good luck out there. Run all of them? Surely there's like different like loot table rates. The high tier ones versus the low tier ones. Actually, I have no idea. Maybe it doesn't matter. It might not matter. It might not matter. How much are bless orbs? Are bless orbs a good price? Bless orbs. 19 for 19. All right. Put out a buy order for some bless orbs, I guess. Doesn't matter too much. Higher tier just gives better points for those NPCs. Like better currency amounts, because that matters, right? That definitely matters, like 100%, right? Twice as many items. Monster markers. Okay, that's a good hit there. That's a really good roll. We'll keep that one. Explosive radius. Let's try to roll that up a little bit. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. Quantity of artifacts, explosive radius, monster markers versus... additional suffix versus number of what you columns. Quantity of artifacts rolled horribly. Okay, that's like really good. 40 radius, extra. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Knights of the Sun, quantity plus additional chest markers versus twice as many items plus explosive radius. What do we want in this situation? Artifacts. There we go. All right, it's time to get paid. It's time to get paid. I'm ready. Let's make some money.
Hero.
Show expedition map.
Tough on this one. The expedition's remembrancer was clearly a novice.
You clearly don't want to make money with them if you pay them so much chaos. Are you guys serious? Am I actually scamming myself? There's no way, right? I don't. Can't tell if you guys are like gaslighting me or not. Completely lying to me. 10% for excavated chest to have valuable gem. Let's start over here. That's gonna be a 2120 for sure, right? Like almost guaranteed 2120 incoming. Wants good. Massive amounts of loot. Yeah, this is the goods. This is the goods right here. Got them right where we want them. Piling on the loot. There's another valuable gem back there. Oh my word. Take reduced damage sounds kind of not fun. Okay. This works. Ah, we're cooking with gas. This loot is going to be out of control. See what your bill will look like eventually with the Diamond Shrine. I'm pretty much crit capped, guys. With my flask on, I am actually crit capped, okay? Let's not pretend like we don't have good crit, because we totally do, okay? We definitely have some pretty good crit right now. Let's show some respect towards the amount of crit we have. That is not cope either. That is true. Straight up facts. All right, that's got to be some good loot, right? There's no way this backfires horribly and we get owned. I'm too scared to play these private leagues since I got 13 hours played without raw mage will drop or a mirror. It'd be upset having it here. You're afraid to play the private league because you're worried you're gonna get lucky? Live a little, man. Come on. It's not the end of the world. Have a good thing happen, okay? Dropping a mage blood in the private league does not mean you won't be able to drop a mage blood anywhere else. That guy makes perfect sense. I get it. Nah. He's just forcing himself to not have some fun in the meantime, waiting for the next league. Listen, just because I dropped my one and only mirror like 1 week before a league start when I was doing some league start testing is not the reason I haven't dropped a mirror during the actual league when playing the game. Okay, it's not. It's just I definitely have no leftover remorse at all. So is this diamond shrine just to help enemies hurt me? Am I not allowed to click it? Is that what it's for? It's just allowed. It's just helping the enemies do more damage against me. I don't actually get to click that because it has like a box on it or something. I see how we're doing things around here. Oh yeah, this is the stuff, man. This freaking dang it. No, I was getting paid and then I got bullied. 83. So I'm guessing you don't get 84 clusters from this. Not away here, guys, okay? That guy has so many damage multipliers, it's not fair, okay? 5 mirrors with no mage blood, I must be doing something wrong. Oh, Hillahoy, you're supposed to pick up the mage blood when you drop it. That's what you're doing wrong. You forgot to actually loot it. Common mistake some people make. But yeah, typically if you drop a mage blood, you actually want to pick it up. That way it goes into your inventory. T17 Deli, if you want 84 clusters. I know how to get 84 clusters. I was just like reminding myself that they don't drop outside of that pretty much. They don't really occur. How would you know? You've never dropped one? You only got lucky from grab? Okay, that's a fair point. What did you craft for your second cluster? We have res plus life plus damage. Lead by example, crit cluster, and then we have strength plus fire res. Which is helping us fix our strength problem, which is pretty nice. Ba-da-da, na-na-na-na.
Hail. I'm intrigued by this eternal empire. I'd call them not quite eternal since they're all dead now. But since so many
strength fix soon? Yeah, I mean, we're kind of waiting on... We need to 6-link it, and I need to get regret orbs. So that's what the Contagion is going to help us do.
Oh,
That is what the Contagion will help us do.
Local, need your aid.
Man, Lance may have dropped a mirror one time, but I dropped a reflecting mist. Must be nice. Those things don't exist as far as I know. Which way do we go? The loot is not looking so good right now. We're building. Quantity of items dropped. Nice. Okay. Yo, somebody's buying our taming. Let's go. Finally, we'll be able to feed the family. Perfectly balanced commands. Mage blood and not mage blood. What are you... How easy? What are you up to? What are you doing? Did I not invite this guy? I guess I didn't. My brain just thought he joined the party, but I guess I was mistaken.
On your mind?
He didn't actually want it.
Greetings. I did it. I mean, we did it.
You invited him, but he didn't accept? Holy. Just your highs and lows, Lance, your mage blood, and then not your mage blood? Sounds appropriate. You wanted it for free? No, I guess he just went with a different one. It is what it is. Sometimes that's how it be. Heroic Tomb. Gary's Resolve, not on my watch. Not on my watch. Not today. Not today, son. Nothing to see here. Guys, it doesn't take a chatter for me to know what's happening, okay? I also have ears, guys. Perma-ban that guy? Did you perma him? Don't perma him just because he was letting me know about Gary's illicit activities in the audio section of the stream. Give me that coinage. Chat's bloodthirsty today? Yes, they are. Why are you using +1 skeleton helmet? Because that's the helmet on trade that had fire as in strength and high life. And I had to suffix to prefix to get an open suffix so I could craft fire and chaos res on it. It's called working with what's available. Oh, speaking of. Ooh, do I care about this late game? I should just get Fizz taken as. Yeah, Fizz taken as is good. Spell crit chance sounds good to me. Eater of Worlds gives me Fizz Leech, right? Wall for 2-1. Time to put it to work. Good luck, Al Weezy. Take care, man. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate YouTube chat? How much do I hate YouTube chat? I don't hate YouTube chat at all. Maybe a 1. On a scale of 1 to 10, how does this build feel? How's the build feel? Probably like a 7.5. I mean, it feels decent for the investment I've put into this point. Our character's gear is pretty cooked. I wouldn't say it's like an OP build or a bad build. It's somewhere in the middle. It's decent. What am I looking for right now? Oh, I wanted to look at PvDB to see if I can get Fire Leech. If it's Eater mod or Exarch mod, because I kind of forget. Leech. It is Eater. Okay. Chat channel 912 global. I'm gonna choke slam that guy through the hell in a cell arena. What does that even mean? How easy? Hey Bazooka, how you doing, man? Bazooka, are you logging back into Po 1 or are you just chilling until we get some announcement stuff? Sorry, I was doing too much XCD chatting. Dude, don't be sorry, man. You're all good. You're all good, Bazooka. But if you cross me again, I'll take you out for life, permanently. Just kidding. Just a prank. Obviously, just a prank, clearly. Selling something for 15 chaos. Rage. Oh, it's got dot multi. Nice. It's wrestling stuff, Lance. Okay, fair. I mean, I don't watch wrestling, so I wouldn't get the freaking reference. I'm doing a PoE1 Merc project next. Oh hell yeah. Mercs and PoE1. We gotta do it while it's here because it's not gonna survive. Let's be honest. It's gonna be gone. Next league. There's no way Mercs survive. I'm putting on pants, by the way, guys. The warmth, the higher heat that I had going on from the walking has worn off. So I'm swapping back to pants. Woo! These pants feel good. Mercs will survive and you'll be able to put skills in their sockets next time? Nope. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't think that's going to be the case.
I'm intrigued by this eternal empire. I'd call them not quite eternal since they're all dead now.
I'm gonna miss some mercs. I think quite a few people will. I think I might miss them a bit. I think I'll miss them most as like a potential build archetype. Because I feel like they're not really, they have a very unique vibe for like a minion style build. Bum, 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 bum.
That's gonna wake the dead.
All right. That'll be it. That'll be it. The Rise Synergy kind of ruined a lot of the fun for them since theirs are roaming good. Yeah, it did also pigeonhole a large amount of the meta into lightning builds for the entirety of the league, which was a bit unfortunate. What's your opinion on the new PoE2 patch? My opinion is I'm not really too sure because I'm not playing it, but I mean, the thing sounds good in terms of, hey, they finally did the win condition for map speed, killing a boss, not freaking hunting for every last rare on the map. That's a big win. Making it so towers aren't mandatory is a big win. They did kind of nerf your late game juice in terms of like 3 tower overlap was like quite a bit stronger versus the new mods the tier changes or whatever. Like they didn't buff it to be a state of like every map's a triple. They buffed it to the state of like every map's like a 1.5 tower type of thing. Removed rare icons. I didn't even know they did that. I'd probably be happy with them removing rare icons. The rare icons was literally just a freaking like placeholder band-aid fix for the win condition of killing every rare on the map, which I didn't like to begin with. I liked having the rare icons. I don't know, man. I feel like it's like map icon clutter. I feel like it was a band-aid solution. I wasn't really ever a fan of the rare icons. Like, I like the idea of like, okay, oh, what was it called? It was the guy from Affliction where he could grab it as an ascendancy point, like the tracker thing. I think I liked it in that context because it felt like it existed for a reason. But if the default behavior is just a bunch of rare icons always, no matter what character you're playing, I'm not necessarily for it. Reddit was in shambles. People weren't happy about the patch. It was nice for Daughter over Shabi. Yeah, Shabi had that node built in. The original first place they had that was the why am I forgetting what it's called? It was literally like my go-to of the 3 affliction ascendancies. I'm freaking spacing on it. Oh, did I even play Affliction League? Am I a terrorist? Can't freaking remember what it was called. Was it the Oath of the Magi? What was it freaking called? That was what the node was called. I don't know what the actual class was called though. Maybe it was called Magi too. I don't remember, to be honest. But anyways, that class is when the first time I think they introduced the you can see rares on your mini map or whatever. Warden of the Magi, I think. Could have been. I know the node for the double armor. I'm looking it up. It's gonna bug me. Oh, I'm gonna look it up. Affliction League, sub-ascendancies, Affliction League, blah 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 blah. Charm, blah 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 blah. Challenges. Where is it? Warden. It was Warden of the Magi. Warden of the Magi. Yeah, this thing. Your hits against marked enemies cannot be blocked or suppressed. Rare and unique enemies within 120 meters have mini-map icons. This was actually really convenient for Valdo mapping because you could see like where the feared was. So it gave you like some heads up of when you're about to get ambushed and you could kind of lure them from off screen or whatever. And then Oath of the Magi basically carried this whole sub-ascendancy. Didn't Daughter of Oshabi have that as well? Yeah, some of the Freesia ascendancies yoinked stuff from the Affliction ascendancies. Like Daughter of Oshabi had the Oath of the Magi node, which was literally the best node on Daughter of Oshabi. That Oath of the Magi node is insane. Very, very good. Why isn't there a private league option for Freesia?
The terrain has changed too much over the
Gotta be honest, I wish I knew.
guesses here. Do you care to pick a destination?
They did say they were planning to add it as a private league option, and it would have been really cool for private leagues to be like, okay, we're kind of chilling, let's do a private league with Freesia, but they have not. I think they changed their mind on it. I think something happened. They decided they didn't want to make that a consistent thing, is what I think happened. I think they thought about it a little bit longer, a little bit harder, and they just decided, you know what, we don't actually want that to be a thing. The PV2 has changed back, Jim. Yep. The most recent patch was I was very happy with the most recent patch. I was an enjoyer enough to say, you know what? I'll change the emote back. Oh, there's literally a boss here. We need to get over there. Well, I didn't make the boss too hard. Alright, that worked out pretty well, I think. I don't care for PoE2, but I care a lot for Acing Train 327. Yeah. I was saying this patch for PoE2, I'm going to keep referring to it as one of the best PoE1 patches of all time. Async trade. What a time to be alive. PoE2 update? I have not logged into it. It seems like a decent update. I'm not going to be logging into PoE2 until probably preparing for the next league. I enjoyed the month I played, but I'm ready to be a PoE1 enjoyer until the next PoE1 patch. Excuse me, sorry about that. Just got assaulted by my nostrils. Are you done with the Inquisitor Mercbot run? We could start the Inquisitor Mercbot run up again. I kind of struggle with the once I put something down, I've kind of, and I get sidetracked with something else. I a lot of times have a hard time with losing the interest to pick the project back up. It's easier to get excited about just a new project entirely, you know. Squirrel brain? Squirrel brain, I don't know about that descriptions. Woody is sad and disappointed in you. Woody from like Buzz Lightyear? What do you mean, Woody? Give me that coinage. Yeah. Give me the goods. My seal target still isn't 100 million. What do I do? You make upgrades? Electro? What do you want me to do? If your single target's bad, you need to go to work, man. You gotta keep making upgrades. That's the TLDR. Build not good. Put more money into it. Easy peasy. I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah, I mean it is kind of like that a little bit, I guess, just slightly like that.
Hiero?
Just ever so slightly. It's hard, man. It's hard to get excited about it once you put it down. It's completely normal ADHD behavior. I followed your man and get Garf build 100%, but I deal no damage. I have 1 life and 18 ES. Fix your build. It sounds like a your build problem because my build didn't have that problem. Quantity. Yep. How are we looking right now? Haggle. Holy, we are rich. 35 coinage. Oh yeah.
I can't go that
Gonna give Tujin a little taste of what he's about to be hit with.
far, friend.
Expert bargaining tactics.
I don't think so.
Boom. We always gonna paying absolute bottom dollar for these bad boys. I'm number 3 on the ES on the server, and I'm still not quad ghost viable. All right, let's get some context here. When you say number 3 on the ES ladder, hold on, PoE 1, Pox League, fresh start. Let's see the ES number. You're only at 15k. You're level 92. What do you? Quad Ghost requires like an insane character. I don't want to be the guy to tell you this, Electro, but you need this number to be 30k, and you need suppress cap and like 90 res to be Quad Ghost feared. That's the Quad Ghost feared number. This number needs to be 30k with 90 res with suppress cap with like recover on block shield. So it's you still got a bit to go. You got what's the gear look like actually? What's the gear look like here? 1100 chest piece. Okay, your chest piece is actually pretty respectable. 1100. Wait. Am I being 1100 is pretty respectable. Obviously, this number could get much higher with an enchant. So you need to go break out some tailoring orbs, and you need to not settle on crafted ES, and that could get you like to 1300, right? What else we got in here? 440 on the helmet. Amulet's a pretty good roll. Your rings are pretty decent, although they're missing like okay, you do have evasion on this one. My brain scrolled past the evasion. I thought you were missing it for a second there. I thought you were gonna be bricked on the mastery, but no, you got the evasion roll. I'm just freaking blind. Weapons decent, crit chance, crit multi, attack speed, hits can't be evaded. You're doing wither through that, yeah. I think the biggest things is like, it's really tough because you can't get good Elegant Hubrises when they don't exist on trade, but Elegant Hubris you have, I think is like, that's a big power upgrade, but I don't know how available you can get a better one with like a Impossible Escape. Like, I don't know if those things even exist on trade, really. Chest piece with a tailoring orb. You got some decent starter gear though, for sure. I stopped playing Pro League. Used to be top 6 or 7 on Monday, I think, gilded. You got to get back to it, man. You got to get back to it. What is the highest number right here? Omelet's got 18k ES on his Trickster setup. It's not half bad. People got to get to work. Where's Guild at? Gilda? 8k. You got to get to work, man. You got to get to work. CDR? Oh, what CDR are you even at? Do you not even have the first breakpoint? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you don't have a bound. You have no CDR, do you? I think you gotta prioritize getting... Is there any Awakened Cast on crits? Awakened Cast on crit can get your first breakpoint. No, they don't. There's none on trade. CDR is pretty big. It's pretty freaking big. No bound or awakened. Hey, don't worry. I'm gonna start farming some dreads. Okay, I'm almost to the point where I can consistently do some rotations. I got you. Okay, I'll start farming some dreads. I'll get you a bound. Drop the belt. That feels pretty bad to drop the belt. Like late game, you end up doing things like dropping the belt or the boots or whatever. But that's, I don't know. That sort of stuff feels real bad. You definitely should go for a power charge on your helmet. And I can get you back some of the power there, right? All right, what the hell am I doing? Chest markers. Do I go this way first, maybe? Random hex. Quantity dropped by monsters. Sure. Always crit. I'm about to get destroyed out here. It's gotta be some of the worst pathing. Why does this zone suck so much to like path these things through? He abandoned the Cellars in Kingsmarch. That's kind of what it sounds like a little bit, not gonna lie. That is the impression I got. He left us all to die. How could you? I'm contemplating forking out 100D for a Savalan. Are you serious? Is there a Savalan on trade for 100D? Shut up. What? What is this? Oh, what on earth? Okay, Vegeta, let me help you. Don't do it. And I could explain why you shouldn't do it. Savalan is overrated as hell. That's why you shouldn't do it. Okay, it's just not that good of an item. Okay. If there is 1,000 Savalan haters on the planet, I am one of them. If there's 100 Savalan haters, I am one of them. If there were only 10 Savalan haters, I would be one of them. Savalan is trash. It's not good, guys. It's not good. If there was only one Savalan hater, I would be that hater. Okay. If there were 100 haters, you'd be like 50 of them? Probably so. Probably so. Fire Leech. There it is. There's our Fire Leech. Nice. Absolutely nice. Eater of Worlds, Enduring Cry. I can get like buff effect, right? Can I get buff effect? Bleed, Endurance Charge, Regen. Stun Threshold, Regen, AoE. Gain Fizz's Fire. You know what? That's kind of a useful stat. We'll keep Gain Fizz's Fire. Why not? That's actually like kind of decent. Lance's hatred is understandable. It's not really a good shield for minion builds. Oh, shut up. Shut your mouth. Minion players literally use that shield on a regular basis. I've seen them. Okay, they exist. It's disgusting behavior, but I know it's there. Guys, I'm doing this right now. Picture this. Blight of Contagion, Expedition League start. Thoughts? Does that not sound like one of the best league starts known to mankind? Blight of Contagion, Expedition League start. Woo! I would be farming. You know what I'm saying? That character's gonna take off like a rocket ship so fast. Karamu, what's the emote you want? You gotta link it. You gotta link the 7TV link so I can see what emote you want added. Would you agree that Savalon is the I don't have defensive layer shield? Yes, I would agree with that. It is the I don't have defensive layer shield. Very true. It's like you want to cope with the fact your max hit's terrible, so you just pray the enemy never hits you. Please, please, 80% black shades, please work. But what if I use Savalon on top of good defenses? Generally, the situation where you've used a Savalon on top of good defenses, you could have used good defenses, and then you could have gone to immortal status instead of still occasionally die. Because like a Savalon, you still occasionally die. But you could have gone something like recover on block shield, which, you know, and just like just not die. What about the Ward meme build you did? Ward meme build. First of all, I did that in Settlers League when Savalon was 1 divine, not 100. Second of all, that was a situation where it actually pairs pretty well. Because Ward pairs pretty well with Lucky Block. To be fair. Or was that in Pharisha League? No, I think it was in Settlers. Was Pharisha in Settlers? It was, wasn't it? So I think he was also using the gloves, right? I can't remember. I know I did a couple different ward builds. I did a cast on crit, poison, bladefall, assassin, which was a decent time. And I did a Antiquarian, which was a ward build. I don't know if the Antiquarian used Savalon though. I know the Assassin did. But there's a pretty big difference between a shield that cost you 1 divine and a shield that people are paying 100 divines for. Like the Assassin was literally just like, this character's like pretty low budget and pretty strong for the budget. And it works. But like if I had an insane budget, then I'd have other options. Like if we're talking 100 divine shield, then you have to compete with other options, which are a lot better.
Hail.
And at that price range, Spawn's kind of a meme. Okay. We now have... got the juice. Let's try to make this stuff worth it.
Be reasonable. That's barely worth my time spent. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this one.
I heard they are planning to launch 3/27, 31st of October. Heard? From who? I've said that a couple times. I don't think GGG has confirmed that at all, though.
Seems
I don't think there's been any sort of confirmation that has occurred.
Sure, why not? Seems reasonable.
Seems reasonable.
Suppose I'm feeling generous. I'll take it. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Harvey orbs.
I'll take it.
Harbinger maps are kind of a joke.
Always a pleasure. I'll take it. Always love these Exile. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. I don't think so. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable.
Source was trust me dose. Source is I made it up. Played the Castle Guard Assassin's Armor. It was so strong with an ES and Vitality on Hit Watcher's Eye. Hell yeah. ES and life all on hit. Yeah, Castle Crit. Were you doing Bladefall too? Castle Crit setups can generate a ton of hits per second, which makes that a lot of sustain. Leap Slim, don't think we care. Bless Orbs, I kind of care about Bless Orbs.
Shiny coins, aren't
Chaos Orbs.
they? SES
Dude,
from
it's
me.
always targeting the commons, man.
Always a pleasure.
That's always the break point, I feel like. The breaking point is the scythes. You get to just feast it on by the scythe currency. Or not the scythe currency,
About it.
the greater scythe.
Got some more? Yeah. Okay. SES from me.
G said the league is going to be called Rise of Savalin. Maybe they're going to buff it so it's actually a shield that's worth the prices people are trying to charge for them.
You're pushing
That
it
would be
far.
kind of great. Oh, $395? Is that not the most overpriced divine you've ever seen in your life, guys? $395 is insane.
You're being an ass. You're pushing a bit far. Okay.
Oh my god, I just paid $260 for that. Oh, I feel like I just got robbed. I paid $500 for 3 once. Well, yeah, $500 for 3. For 3 though, that's a lot better than $260 for 1. I got swindled there. Let's just be honest about it. I got swindled.
I really think you. Sure. Why not?
Care about any of this other stuff?
Take it. Got some more? Yeah. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Sure, why not?
Bum bum.
Got some more? Yeah. That's a yes from me. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you.
I had Tujin give me a divine for free once since I'm a valued customer. Since you're a valued customer? Lame. Okay.
Coins, aren't they? That's a yes from me.
Stop lying. He didn't give you anything for free. Okay.
Seems reasonable.
Stop lying.
Fair enough.
I can smell the deception from here.
From me.
Divine on Tujin is fun early league when you need to farm 20 maps to buy it. Yeah, that's what happened to me. One league. I decided to do like a couple Tujins. I did like 2 rerolls and I hit a big divine hit.
A bit on the low.
And then I spent the next like 2 hours trying to buy it where I could have just farmed currency like a normal person and gotten more currency per hour.
Reasonable.
I was like,
You caught me on.
felt like I had to because it was like a multi-divine hit. But then I was just freaking doing an expedition I didn't really want to do.
That's a yes from me.
I feel like I got like imprisoned into a Tujin sentence I didn't ask for, didn't want.
It'll do. I'll take it. You're pushing a bit far. Not happy about it, but not you're pushing it. Seems reasonable.
You get the divines for free if you romance him in the Tujin dating simulator.
That's a yes from me.
Is that so? The Tujin dating simulator.
Not happy about
I
it.
should have known.
That's barely worth. That's a yes from me.
Somebody probably wants quality of this, right? Maybe.
Hail.
All right. We go next. Exalt Orb.
You'll be. That's barely worth. Not quite what.
Do I buy this for 78? Yeah, I will. Oh, I feel like I'm losing all my exceptionals. I don't know. That might not have been a good decision to buy that for the exceptionals. We might have made a mistake here.
Tiny coins, aren't they? I'll take it. Fair enough. Seems reasonable. Fair enough. I don't think so. Seems reasonable. Let's haggle a bit more. I'll take it.
What's worse, Tujin or Bird Prison? Bird Prison, not even close.
Shiny coins.
Now we're talking. That is a more reasonable offer.
Not quite. That's a yes from me.
Ooh, 2 divines. Not too shabby.
Yes from me.
We are getting paid.
Pleasure doing
We
business.
are, in fact, getting paid.
Okay. Always love these exotic. You caught me on a good. Sure, why not?
Dude's pretty chill if you could buy logbooks, but pain if you don't have the funds to do so. How much better are the logbooks over doing like maps with like full Contagion on your atlas? Is it quite a bit different
Always a pleasure.
in terms of like currency gen?
Fine.
Why are you playing PUE 1?
Low, I'll take
Because I like this game.
that's a yes from me.
Is there a problem, officer?
Not quite one. Seems reasonable.
TLDR is it's the GOAT. I bet you like both games. I don't know what other game you're talking about.
Always love these exotic coins. Always a pleasure. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I think it depends on the juice. You can get a couple coins every map or so on average versus 10 plus if you logbook hits with a boss. I'm not even talking about the coins necessarily. I'm talking about like the actual like this stuff, like your supplies. Because a lot of times I feel like you run out of this stuff. I guess if you're like fishing for like a really good hit, then and you don't buy as much of like the mid-tier currencies as you're going through.
You're pushing a bit far, friend. Fair enough.
I feel like I just got robbed. I need to stop spending my exceptionals. I'm like letting myself getting baited into spending exceptionals on stuff. I'm going to end up in the situation where I can't click next because there's going to be like a divine on the table for exceptionals and I don't have exceptionals. So that's when we fall back to our
All you've done
to our pal Dan and see if he's got exceptionals laying around.
I'll take it. Seems reasonable.
If you swell second Contagion, you can still have a very low chance having it in your maps, even with the Atlas node with a 90%. Still can go like 1 to 10 to 15 dry. That doesn't happen too often though, right? It does happen a decent amount, I guess.
Seems reasonable. Some more?
Is a regular. I'm gonna be trapped here forever. No, I'm stuck here forever. I'm gonna be here forever because I had a freaking mirror shard now. I hate being lucky. What is this? See you next week. We are literally trapped. We're literally trapped. It happened. It happened. I freaking wasn't prepared. Oh my goodness. I'm not even close. Oh, we're gonna be here for a long time, guys. We got an extended. We just booked an extended Contagion stay.
Watch your back.
You just need 10x what you currently have. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's only like 9 logbooks if you just target farm expedition icons. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see. How many do I have? Ooh. Okay. We're just gonna get like a 2-to-1 deal. It's gonna be like 1,000 exceptionals, and we're gonna purchase. Hold on. Trust.
Let's see what else I've got.
See? It's a great start. It's a great start. You know what I'm saying?
I can scrounge up a few more options.
What's that? Black Scythe logbook for 50 does this even pay for itself? Do I get those exceptionals back? 50 exceptionals. Do we take that? That feels like a scam. Is that a scam or is that a good deal? Rotting Temple's the bad layout. Yeah, volcanic or what is? Oh, it is a Rotting Temple. All right, yeah. Screw that. Honestly. Oh, I don't want to pay 50 exceptionals for that. That does not seem like a good idea.
Let's see what else I've got.
Ooh. Graders for 0.8. That's probably worth, right? Maybe. I don't really know, to be honest.
Let's see what else I've got. Interested in something else, are you?
Lessers, graders. I think I just bought the wrong thing.
Interested in something else, are you?
I don't know. Maybe I didn't buy the wrong thing. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Scrounge up a few more options. Interested in something else, are you? Let's see what else I've got.
Okay, Black Scythe at 0.8. Feels like I'm kind of scamming myself a little bit. There we go. Yes. Yes. One. Okay, I'm out of currency. All right. Well. Anyone selling burial medallions? No one's selling burial medallions. Okay. Okay. We need some fusings. Probably put a buy order for those out. We have a buy order for Val Orbs available. How many do we have now? 318. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more. No one's even gonna buy the Shard Doggo mod. I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna put it in my stash and I'm just gonna keep it there and it's gonna look cool for the remainder of this Pox League. Okay, I have my reasons. Don't judge me. All right, don't judge me. And you never know. Maybe somebody would buy it. But most likely, I'm just going to put it right here and it's going to look cool. Okay? Precious. My precious. Zamir Shard. All right, anyways. Guess we'll do one last check at the logbooks and then we'll move on with our lives. Expedition logbook. Search. Can I search for Black Scythe? Is that a thing I can search for? Item level at least 70. Or is this too desperate? We'll buy his low level ones. I don't know. Maybe they'll be good. For reasons I cannot disclose, turns out I am desperate enough to buy your low level scythes. This is leftovers from day 2. Pay what you want. Well, I can't use the coinage. The whole problem I have right now is I can't use the coinage because I needed to get freaking exceptionals to buy the shard. All right. Yoink. Vegeta, I will buy your burials though. 5C per burial? Question mark? I don't really know what they're worth. I feel like that's maybe fair. No, I'm not really an expert. I have some really cheap for 1D a pop. Freaking no deal. Juked Vegeta, but you're happy with yourself. Come on, Dan. Give me some good hits.
Interested in something else, are you? Interested in something else, are you? Let's see what else I've got. Interested in something else?
All right, well,
are you?
those burial medallions were subpar to say the least.
Hiero,
All right, let's see how much we get from this. 318.
Hiero,
This is a numbers of explosives, number of monster markers,
in this log,
Val Temple.
anything particularly
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Okay, it's good start, good start. Hits against monsters cannot be crits. Okay, we didn't click that one. Nice. Massive experience. Quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. We go over tag that real quick. Now we're cooking with gas. Holy, we're cooking with gas. We're about to get so much loot. Oh, there's a boss here. I almost didn't even see this thing. Do this. That. It's probably fine. Go back this way. Hey, Random Onions, how you doing, man? Greetings, chatter, and... Hey, guys, stop using that emote. It's not accurate. It's not lore accurate. I am not old, okay? I am not old. When people see that emote, they're going to not really understand what's going on because it's not related to what they see in front of them. Build's looking good. Thanks, Jackarone. We doing all right. We making steady progress. Having a grand old time. Hopefully soon we get to become a blunderbore enjoyer. Is the thought process at least.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
Knockback enjoyer. It's gonna be fine.
I shall cut you down.
It's gonna be totally fine. I kill the boss. The boss only drops 28 exceptional. I'm getting worried. I am concerned. I'm not gonna lie. I am concerned. That is not a healthy amount. Exceptionals. This feels like this is like a pretty like thick map in terms of like there's a lot of like good overlapping chests with dudes. There's a boss, etc. Find out how much we got from it though. All right, we had 300 before. And now we have 440. Okay, that was like 100. But that was also like a pretty good map. Having like the boss. We got Quan of artifacts from monsters and chests really early on.
What have you got for me?
Do you think dodge roll make it into PoE 1? No. I give that a 0% chance of occurring. An absolute 0% chance of occurring. No way, no how. Holy, what is that ratio? All right. Back to maps we go, I think. Ooh, we have to do this as well, don't we?
It worked. Let us proceed.
Ashen Wood. What other maps do we like that are T16s now? Mesa, Park. Tropical Island's a good T15 option, maybe. Shipyards, maybe a good option. All right, of these, we'll do Tropical Island.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
Dodge roll is a movement skill? No, dodge roll just doesn't make sense in PoE1. With actual movement skills, just doesn't make sense. I think it would be more likely for dodge roll to get removed from PoE2 than for it to get added into PoE1.
Swift end.
What did they add to Ruthless? Ruthless has a very bad version of like dash. That's what Ruthless has right now, I believe. A bad version of dash.
Approach, challenger.
Give in to grace. Slice away the ugly.
Memory pedal skill quantity. Quantity it is.
Greetings. As expected.
Is it difficult to craft a cast on crit sword? Is it difficult to craft? Let's just say crafting a sword like mine is not for the faint of heart, okay? I filled prefixes at least 6 times when clicking my Deafening Essence of Woe. Okay? And on day whatever it was, when I was, you know, trying to swap to castle on crit, that was a pretty rough experience. The TLDR is no, it's not very hard to make castle on crit sword. You just chuck a couple woe essences until you get an open prefix and your craft hits can't be evaded. If you want to make a good sword, it's more involved. I think I maybe made a video on making a good sword. You know what, I actually want to do Morrowind again. Why are we mapping and not doing crafts like every other stream? Because most streams I actually map as well. You just are blind to it and pretend it doesn't happen. A bit of an ignorance going on in your part, Zergot. I got hit. Friggin'. Ah! Why isn't it yellow? Okay, I don't want to read all the blue text. Okay. Cannot crit. Friggin', I have to like run through this now. It's like a super sketch situation to have to sprint through an entire expedition of mobs you can't kill because they're crit immune. Not just that they're crit immune, they just can't actually take damage from crits. Or not take crits, they can't take crits at all. I know why map. This is a red map. It doesn't have anything rolled on it. But rolling a mod on Expedition that disables your character from functioning, yeah, never mind. I'm not having this conversation with you. You're entering in bad faith anyways. Storm drop the Defiance? Heck yeah. +1 Defiance to the server, not too shabby. Good luck. Good luck out there, man. You too. You missed the lasagna question. It's very important to me. Random onions. The lasagna question. Do I have to scroll up to see your question about lasagna? Do you prefer your lasagna with camel or ricotta? Ricotta. What? Friggin'. Is it important to you? I got a doctor, but no life force. You could sell it. If you don't want to gamble it. It's a valid question. Debatably valid.
I'll never wear chains again. Choose quickly.
I'll never wear chains again. Yeah. Okay, he's got nothing of value. I had server voting in my Discord server this week, and everyone was hard stuck, and I couldn't agree with it. So you just needed me to like back you up or something that ricotta would be better. Is that what it is? I can list that there's none on the market. I know there's at least one person who's bought, or I don't know if he's bought. He has 7 out of 8. So there's definitely somebody who's interested in buying one more card, I would imagine. I don't know how much he's farmed. He might pay you like 10 or 15D or something like that, I bet. Do you have any idea what he's picking him up for? I have no idea. I'm not a price checker. He'll probably message you and give you his offer or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a culture indifference. It could be. Zero got people that put ricotta on lasagna. Yuck. Wait, what's wrong with ricotta? I'm with I'm with random onions on this one. What did ricotta do to deserve this hate?
What news? Go now.
The score was 18-4. Holy. It's not a good look.
We've made it. Search for the memory kernel here, and I will...
It's too bland? Ricotta too bland. Don't taste it? I mean... Well, you taste it. It must be kind of cooked.
Think your God's watching, make your choice.
Flaming charlatan. Take the 2 chaos orbs. Ooh, 158 life. Double res. All right, I'll take the helmet. That's a good helmet. Holy!
I speak for no God. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
The sky burns. You have sinned.
All right, let's see if our damage improves since the last time we did one of these guys. I'd say we're doing quite a bit better than we were at the very least. We still need some improvement for sure, but compared to the first time we fought one of these guys on our initial setup, this is much better. Why are you level 94? Because I've been playing the game.
My time at last.
Blue cheese lasagna is the best. That's... Did you just make that up? That doesn't sound like a real thing to me. Does not sound like a real thing.
Greetings. Hopefully this time we will have longer to speak with her. Time to move.
All right. Time for another enmity ring. This one with a perfect roll. 65-50.
Nature of the Atlas.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain consumed by fear. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Rapture of the mind.
They're rage baiting, you think Oldman noticed about the cheese thing? Maybe. What is this guy aiming at?
consumed by fear.
The guy that has 7 out of 8 is messaging me now. I told you he's interested, man. He's interested. He needs it for his build. Yep. He's going for the final card. Torturer Garb. 5% damage from hits is taken from Void Spawn's life before your Void Spawn. Gain 6% of non-chaos damage as extra chaos per summoned Void Spawn. Trigger Void Spawn every 4 seconds. What the hell even is this? I don't know about that.
Zana, wait. I must speak with you. I must understand.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You must not understand.
Doctor card. Yep. Somebody's trying to put together an HH in the league. Okay, we have maybe too much stuff, guys. It's getting a little bit hectic right now. Summons cute little squids. Yeah, but is that worth using? Is there an upside here? I don't really feel like there is, right? It's a Giga Deeps upgrade. This thing's good damage. I don't feel like I even knew this was an item in the game. Should I check if there's people selling it on trade? Servant of Decay. Servant of Decay. They're for 1 chaos. Okay, yeah, I don't think anyone's using this. But what if I corrupt +2 on it though? Boom. Scratch that. Scratch that. There is no +2 Servant of Decay. Scratch that. They're good dust. You could have said that before I destroyed it. You could have said that before I destroyed it. 30k dust? Ah, it's not that much. I don't think I'm trying to like recombinate craft, to be honest. I'm still burnt out from what happened in Gauntlet League. The pain is still fresh in my mind. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, I realize now I don't have destructive play. Ooh. That is actually kind of a problem. Back a point there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else do we drop for destructive play? That's not happening. Are you trying to make something? What are you looking for? No, I don't need to craft these servers. I'm good, man. I'm good. Trust. I'm gonna be just fine. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. What are you looking for right now? I'm trying to get enough Val Orbs so I can 5-link and then go for a Tainted Fusing on my chest piece. Basically, I'm like right there. I'm right at the precipice. I'm on the cusp of upgrading my chest piece to Blunderbore. And I'm just fumbling at the freaking finish line right now.
Your flesh. Where I choose to fight. Where do you think you'll go?
Finally. It looks like Fizz and you came to a deal then. 8 out of 8 acquired. +1 HH. I'm gonna ask him how many he gambled. How many were gambled? Question mark. Did he buy all those, or did he just straight up gamble a large portion of them? 4? Dang. So half of it he gambled to. GG, well played. Please video yourself without cuts, making it in less than 10 minutes without burning. Please. Are you guys still talking about freaking lasagna? Random onions. I should probably consider friggin' sending you to the cellar for this. You think they'll rework the pedal system? I kind of think it's gonna be a smaller league, and I don't think they'll touch it. I think it's rework. I think the pedal system's like not great. I don't think it's very good. I think they should do something to it, but I don't think they're gonna have time to. It's kind of what I think it is. False King, how's it going? Pretty good. We are on the cusp of being able to swap to a blunderbore, but I'm just missing the final pieces, aka I need to 6-link the blunderbore. We're right freaking there. When are we thinking next league will be? I think it'll be 31st October. I think it'll be the absolute last day of October. Uh-oh. You need a call, hold on.
All placed.
All right, I'm back. That's a 3B, 2 green blunderbore. It's not hard to make an off-color corrupted item. GG added this currency that that basically treats an item like it's an equal attribute item. We already have it. 3B, 2G, 1 red. Tainted Chromes. Don't tell him about Tainted Chromes. Why wouldn't I tell him about Tainted Chromes? He deserves to know.
Greetings. It is ready.
You will destroy my market. Relax, Zero God. What market are you even talking about? There's no market to destroy, okay? We have a very small private league going on here right now, okay? Just relax.
Hello there.
do not make your choice and be quick. Whatever you do, don't hurry back.
I didn't know. Yep. They're pretty convenient for off colors on, well, it has to be a corrupted item, obviously, but very good for making bad off colored items work because it ignores the attributes on them. Treats it as a dex and strength equivalent. Weren't you Templar before? I have not been Templar at any point during this run. Yo, Tai Tai, salutes. Tai Tai, have you fixed your mic? Has the new mic come in the sale? Come in the mail yet? Yes. Oh heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Freaking fantastic. Mambo, add this? I don't know what that is. If you give me a link to the 7TV, I will consider it. Tai Tai, what's your bet on the 327 date? I keep telling people the 31st, but it doesn't feel very rare or very real because we haven't got a freaking announcement. 31st, you think 31st too? 31st gang strong. Seems obvious. I mean, yeah, okay, if it was earlier, they would have announced it already, right? I feel like they're kind of pushing it for announcing 31st to begin with. You're right about the date, just not the year. It's gonna be this year, guys. It's gonna be this year. I would have said 24th, but every day makes me think it's the 31st. Yeah, every time it gets farther or just gets closer and closer, it's like surely they would have announced it already. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. They don't want to give like no freaking heads up on it because there's a lot of people that want to like take off work and stuff. '31st is a Friday. Yep. I mean, it's 24th or 31st, right? Everybody knows League starts always a Friday. It's just a matter of which Friday. That's the whole debate. Do not add Mambo. I repeat, do not add Mambo. What the hell is this? I don't know. I don't know if I add this, guys. PB1 speedrunner Tai Tai has it. Are you trying to say if I add this, then I will be faster in the campaign? As far as the weeb emotes go, this isn't too bad. Okay, as far as the weeb emotes go, this isn't too bad. I'll allow it for now. I might change my mind later, but for now we will allow a Mambo. This is how it begins? What do you mean this is how it begins, guys? Just because I added the emote does not mean I'm going to transform all of a sudden into a weeb. He didn't even pay. Somebody else paid. Somebody else paid. He's turning into it. No, I'm not, guys. I'm not. I have complete control over everything, okay? I'm not going to suddenly start watching anime instead of spending time with my family, okay? It's not going to I'm not going to devolve, you know, into this degenerate lifestyle just because I added Mambo. Okay, we're fine. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry. The first is denial. Lance's downfall. No, that's going to be just fine. Okay, guys. Can you say no? Pearl, no. Yeah, the answer is no. That's not happening, okay? Struggle with watching anime? Nothing inherently. Can't begin what you've already do. But I don't, though. I'm clean. There's quite a few animes where you'd be wrong for watching them. I mean, you could say that about, like, anything, right?
You'll see. I am
Like, let's say you watch TV shows, but if you watch certain TV shows, it'd be weird.
Observe divinity.
Observe Divinity?
Engulf.
How about you observe my 90 max all-res? Friggin' suck it. Oh, wait, that actually hurts. Oh, no. Okay, he was right. He was right. Friggin' what? That's got to be like pure fizz, okay? Why does it look golden like as if it was elemental damage, okay? That's clearly just pure fizz, man. 7k life and he hits me with pure fizz. 7k life, 90 all res, and he's like, here's a fizz hit. Freaking looks like it's like the sun, which you would assume is fire damage. But no, it's freaking fizz for some reason. Holy, that's what I get for talking smack.
Engulf. Believe in me.
Yeah, not so tough when you're dealing elemental damage, are we?
Shall free your mind.
Not so tough when we're dealing elemental damage.
Belief and conforcing faith. You deny.
Got him. Not even close. Don't ask why Purifying Flame is fizz. Yeah, it starts out fizz with conversion or whatever. Well, note to self. This guy deals fizz damage occasionally. A very valuable lesson to have learned today. This is another emote you want added? This is an animated cat? No deal, dude. I don't want to have multiple emotes with the same name. You guys, which one would you guys prefer? Would you prefer this cat? Or would you prefer the weeb one? We already have enough cats. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. There are a lot of cat emotes. I would prefer neither. Don't worry, we'll just remove it off stream later on when they can't start a riot. Don't worry, it'll be fine. We'll just later on when no one's looking, we'll just cut it. It's like, don't worry, I got you.
Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool.
This doesn't look right.
Significance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand.
Did you see there was a level 98 that got voided last night? I did not. That is really funny though. I wonder what the map had on it. It was probably Mage Blood. He probably got lured into doing a Mage Blood map.
Of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Oh!
Means to an end.
Die quickly.
Right, I don't have Chaos Res, do I? This guy deals Chaos damage, doesn't he? Okay, phased. This is the newest boss that they copied for the Abyss? Yep.
Frozen in time and space.
Pretty much, yeah. I am not a fan.
Her power is an illusion.
Both this guy and the other two bosses they added are like super lame. Their mechanics are like really uninteresting. And they're not very...
Consequence.
their HP does not match their damage output. So basically they just end up being like kind of like you spend a lot of time just doing damage and nothing else. Hello Lance and hello other locals. Other locals? Hey, that sounds good, right?
Her power is an illusion made real. Unmake.
Why do you have low attack speed? Because I don't have adrenaline yet. Because I don't have the adrenaline boots yet. Don't worry about it. Everything's under control, I swear.
There's untold power. Power absolute. Her power is an illusion made real.
These bosses don't do anything. They're not well tuned. Yep. They're very, very... I think for GGG standards, they are the worst bosses in PoE. Ooh, +1 amulet. We were talking about it the other day about if this is the worst boss they ever added. And some people said Cirrus, which I could kind of see the argument for Cirrus when Cirrus had was super buggy and whatnot. But I still feel like with Cirrus, it does have mechanics and things that actually make sense and have you do stuff. These bosses don't. It just feels like they're just a blob of nothing. Can you swap to the Cyclone? Yeah, if you wanted to, you could swap to Cyclone. I'm not planning on it, but you could. How do I get out of here?
You will never give up, will you?
All right, I guess we have to listen to dialogue. Because we're freaking trapped here.
It remains open. Let us speak to my
Portal. Portals are disabled here.
It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot.
Alt F4 is the only
Some
way.
realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing.
So we just chill here.
With me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long.
Hey guys, I don't have to pee. So
It has almost broken me, but I must succeed. The only way is to destroy.
Mar music's nice and chill. It always is.
Destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this.
Surely next patch we're fighting Zana, right? And Zana's actually a good, well-made boss. The originator.
I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No.
I'm not your sister. You mean more than you could know. That's why it all must be destroyed. This makes no sense, Zana. Let me out!
She said.
We're fighting Zana alongside Shaper Egan. You think Egan is the Shaper? I don't know about that. Egan is Shaper? Egan Casarius.
Take care.
I don't know, guys. I'm not sure if I'm. Oh, 387. Holy, that's a good roll. All right. What's that worth? Whisper's Amulet. Top 90% roll. Come on, baby. Whispers. Okay. So a bad roll is worth 35 chaos. Guys, why? What are these prices, man? All right, we'll go 5D. We'll see if it sells a 5D. 5D is even probably a bit crazy. 5D sounds a bit crazy. Max roll 100D though? That's just crazy, man. We're gonna destroy the Atlas introduces the legendary to everybody liking tower. No towers. Alright, our Valor purchases are going slow and steady. Good, nice. Tainted Chromes. Do I actually need more of these? Oh, we probably can cancel this buy order. We don't really need these, right? Those are the side. Yeah, we'll just wait for that buy order to fill. It'll fill over time, and then we'll get our we'll definitely not lose for the 5th time in a row on a tainted fuse. What did you do with the divines? We used a few on some things, which I can't remember exactly. They were put to a good cause, I think, maybe, probably. Don't worry about it, it's fine. The finances are fine, guys. Don't look too closely at the finances. Acing trade's gonna go hard. More people will interact with trade. It's gonna be freaking awesome. It's gonna be the golden age of PoE, guys. The golden age. You divine a cluster? Oh yeah, we did try to divine a cluster. Not a good look, but you know, we did what we tried to do. You know, try to make ends meet. Pox League may be a little too SSF at this point. It is probably the most SSF Pox League to date. I mean, the other Pox Leagues had like what? More than double, quadruple the players. The first Pox League had like 40k, right? Just a different situation, different feel, different vibe. And that's okay.
You got a decision to make.
First one was over 40,000. Yep. That it was. Stuff was crazy.
All placed.
Unit Chaos does not say crit immunity, so we should be fine. It's fine. I'll watch over the private league till it's over, Wadafo. You'll watch over the private league? You're like a guardian or something? Like, what are we talking about here? You the private league? Like, guardian angel? What point can you swap to this to cast grid if you had your mind set to it early? The thing I needed to swap to it was this. A mob mentality cluster is required to get power charge gen. Eternal apple with some sort of self damage plus enduring composure, so you can cycle your crit war cries. So like enmities plus 2 min endurance, or I used Bladefall of Charthus self damage early, and that worked as well with this node. But enmities enduring composure plus 2 min Eternal Apple works pretty well. I mean, that's pretty much it. You don't need like a ton. Like just crit chance support, 5 power charges, and Battle Mage's Cry is what I have right now. And my crit chance is, well, okay, with Diamond it's 100. When Diamond's not on, hold on, let me let Diamond drop real quick. At 93 with no Diamond on my Lancing Steel. My Purifying Flame is 90 with no Diamond. So that's just power charges plus, oh, we do have 1 crit cluster. If it wasn't these crit clusters, if it wasn't this crit cluster, we'd have a little bit less. We'd have like 10 base crit less. But yeah, crit chance support, 1 cluster, 5 power charges, and Battle Mage's Cry get you pretty much to crit cap. And then we also have Assassin's Mark to consider as well, which is good as well.
Show no weakness. Oh, the code is clear. It is forfeit.
Were you dabbing into the 2 races in PoE2 or nah? What races are going on for PoE2? You want to start Blight Contagion? I'm going to do a Hiero Blight Contagion. What are the benefits? Hiero gets spell damage scaling, can pair with an Ivory Tower low life setup for another damage multiplier, gives big AoE. That's the main reasons, right? Act 4 boss kill? Yeah, I mean, nah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Just a random Act 4 boss kill event. I don't know what the prizes are necessarily, but I would imagine if it's a solo race, the odds of success are not high. Palm 4. It's a little intense for right now. Can you tell me what's going on with this character? We're playing Cast and Crit Chieftain. Basically want to utilize the infinite power war cries for base crit. And then we're doing a Fizz the Fire spell, which also is beneficial with the Infernal Cry gain damage. We hit ourselves with enmities. Enmities procs, Enduring Composure, Endurance Charge Gen, Eternal Apples, Cycles, Enduring Cry, Battle Mages, and Ancestral. Gives us access to Sustaining Righteous Fire. This gives us access to very high crit. Ancestral gives us access to good max res scaling. You can eventually swap this out for Intimidating if you get like actually like good supporting gear like max res jewels, but it's not really something we have access to right now. But that would be another way we could add in some speed. I miss PoE1, Fabrizio. I did too, which is why I'm playing PoE1. Following the Earth Shatter build that Ziz put out a couple months ago feels good. I'm only in tier 3 maps, but every time I try a ritual, I die. WTF? Most likely what's happening is you have bad chaos res and you're dying to some very high chaos damage monsters. Ritual is like a bunch of chaos damage, and if you just entered maps, you most likely have like bad chaos res, which basically means you'll just auto lose to that sort of content. That's the biggest reason I've been dying on this character is I have like not capped chaos res. The difference in 0 chaos res and 75 is taking 4 times the damage. And it's even worse if you have negative chaos res, right? How would Reap compare? Okay, so we tried Reap initially. Reap is probably better single target, but Reap costs so much life that it was making it really hard for my character to sustain the cost of the skills. However, as you scale more life on the character, the Reap cost becomes more and more negligible. So, like, after Blunderbore, we can maybe try Reap again, would be one option, but that was the main issue, was Reap was just too much life cost. It was getting us killed. Leroy, hello, Lance. YouTube chat and Twitch chat. You guys hear that? Leroy from YouTube chat is saying hi. They're very social, you know? How's Exang? I didn't try Exang. I would imagine, though, my guess would be Reap and Bladefall would be the highest DPS options. Exang would be one of the best clear options. Purifying Flame is like kind of a middle option, like decent damage, but not top tier and okay clear type of thing. It doesn't exist, Lance. I think you're losing it. Shut up. Not losing it. I'm not crazy. Holy, we're almost there. It's about to be Valorb time, baby. Which means it could almost be Blunderbore time. Is it mandatory to take a Lyra? I would not say mandatory. It's just a really good starter point if you're trying to fix your res early on. What's cast on crit? It is... So you'll see I'm attacking with a skill called Lancing Steel Sprain. Whenever that skill crits, it will then proc the spell that's linked in the setup, which is Purifying Flame for me. This big golden circle thing you see proccing, that's Purifying Flame. Does it take mana? I have blood magic right now to sustain the cost. Later on, I might consider doing a life tap setup to allow for adding in Herald of Purity and Herald of Ash, because it would look really cool and it'd be nice additional damage. But in order to do that, I think I need to get a bit better crit elsewhere to justify dropping the crit chance support that we currently have. I would like to do that, though. I think it would be fun to add in Herald of Ash and have some nice additional aesthetics going on. Also, these nodes would probably feel pretty good, right? Buff effect per Herald affecting you. How much crit chance is fine for a cast on crit build? I mean, you want to get to 100% crit chance. I think if for cast on crit builds, it depends a little bit on what skill you're using to proc your crits. For Lancing Steel Sprain, being under 80 crit feels pretty bad, because Lancing Steel Sprain, every attack, it either registers as every single projectile dealing a crit or not. So if you have like 80% crit chance, you could roll non-crit, and then crit, which could mean like you have this very large time frame where you're not actually proccing skills. So I feel like Lancing Steel Sprain, you kind of want a pretty high crit chance. Whereas if you do something like Cyclone, it checks every hit, I think, which will smooth out the situation where you have, to some extent, bad crit chance. Whereas like Lancing Steel Sprain, it's like every single piece of the volley gets rolls yes or no. At least I think that's what happens with Lancing Steel Sprain. Is there a way to guarantee +1 level of fire in an amulet if you already have the suffixes? If the suffixes are full, no. Well, technically, no, you could. If your suffixes are full and you do a Reforge Fizz, or sorry, Reforge Fire, you hit flat fire, and then you do a suffix can be changed, augment fire, that should add a +1, and you'll 50-50 to remove your meta mod, or 50-50 to remove your other mod that was there. Finally getting my Forbidden Right Castle Crit build up to the final breakpoint. I'm never doing that again. Never playing Castle on Crit again? Like, you didn't like it, or what do you mean exactly? Just like setting up the various getting the CDR, etc. Castle on Crit definitely has a few like checks. You have the accuracy check, the crit check, the have I gotten my CDR fixed check. Just getting the mixture of things was crap. Yeah. There's definitely quite a few things. You have one thing bricked and your damage is cooked. Cannot be crit. What a sick mod. I still think it's bricked a bit. Would you take a look at it during downtime and let me know what's wrong? Give it the stuff I need. The build review point is a channel point redemption, Verithux. But I could try to look at your current setup if you link the POB or whatever, the PvE Ninja, something so I can look at your setup. I haven't really, full disclosure, I haven't, it's been a hot minute since I was playing the Frost build, so I'm not going to remember off the top of my head a lot of the specific details of the character because it's been so long at this point. Send him the POB string in-game. This is for in right soul set. Yeah, Frost. I was assuming that's what you were talking about. Frost gotcha ult. Yeah. It met the requirement of being popular enough to deserve an acronym. I don't know if that's actually like a... That logic kind of checks out, right? Like a little bit. I feel like it checks out kind of. Like at a certain point of popularity, it has earned the right of the acronym. Remember the barf days? I haven't forgotten the barf. We still may do the barf, okay? That is another potential option of something that would be fun to do. I do kind of want to see the upper limit of a strength number, and barf allows that. What's barf? Burning Arrow, Righteous Fire. Barf. Does it deserve the acronym? Not really in terms of popularity, but it's Burning Arrow, which has an acronym, and RF, which has an acronym already. And we just stuck it together, and it just sounds hilarious. Was Barf buffed this patch? I don't know, maybe. You mean Rafab? Nah, no, I mean Barf. The question is, do we play Barf as a chieftain? Or do we tell ourselves that the ultimate strength number is Scion and always will be Scion? Like, the answer's probably still Scion, right?
Choose your next move very carefully.
Can you get decent synergy? Yep. They're both dot scaling. They're both, they both care about life scaling for their base damage. There is actually some fair bit of synergy.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now a swift end.
Wouldn't Chieftain be better because of Enmity? Enmity does not pair with Burning Arrow or with RF. Okay, no, it would pair in terms of hit base damage for Burning Arrow, but it wouldn't pair for Ignite, which I think we'd probably do Ignites, because then you have a better pairing between RF and Uzi Watsi actually synergizing there. What do you cast on critting? Purifying Flame is what we currently have. And it's going well. At least I feel like it is. I'm having a good time. Where our character currently is entering the phase of, like, we can kind of pretty easily do, I think, Guardian rotations. So we're setting up for that a little bit.
I know what I'd choose.
Pen should work with dots. It's already easy AF to hit dot cap, and it would free up damage for defenses, which is the biggest problem on dot builds. Okay, your statement makes no sense to me. Because your statement is it's easy AF to hit dot cap on dot builds, which would imply they don't need extra damage if it's easy AF. But first of all, it's not easy AF. Because you're not talking about dot builds! You're talking about poison builds. I already know it. Don't lie to me, you little.
It's my lucky day.
What about Wave Conviction of Charthus? Wave Conviction of Charthus? What about it? Would it work on cast on crit? I don't think so. Because you would overwrite it before you get the double hit to occur. Unfortunately, I think would be the issue. If I ever done casting Sun Chieftain, nope. It's a Miracles build. Or he's the one that I freaking know for it, at least. Wave issue with Astral Projection? I'm pretty sure you won't get the double hit. I think it's very unlikely you get the double hit. which is a large part of Wave of Conviction. Charthus being like good, right? Is the double hit. Ooh, wrong dot multi. Unfortunate. Could have been something special.
Return soon, yes? What have you?
Okay, I'm getting impatient. Is this enough Val Orbs? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't you screw me here. Five link. Click. 6 link. Ah! It's right there, guys. It's right in front of me. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! The panic purchase. The panic purchase paid off, finally. +2 duration gems. Here we come. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I still bricked on strength? I think I'm still bricked on strength. Hold on. Never punished? What? I was getting repeatedly punished. What are you talking about? I was getting feasted on by RNG.
Ahoy there.
Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
What have you got for me?
Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Holy! Okay, wait. All right. Okay. That was actually insane that we got prismatic and what you call it like that. Competing trades? People are selling these for 6 chaos a pop? Nah. Nah. No way. No, I don't believe it. My brain does not believe it. Prismatic or the premium catalyst? I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second. Okay. Now that we did that. Oh, I need to sell these as well. What are these things worth? All right. So to put this on, I need to do a couple of respecs, right? Let's go over here. Okay, I was going to do this. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. I was going to do this. Resistance. Hard cold. Cold to fire. Nice. Okay. Now we go put this back in. Like so. Boom, strength. And then boom. Chaos res. Is that the play? Seems like kind of a play. All right. Nobody sell to cap. Relax. I can purchase items. It's fine. All right. 52K before. $56K after. Why does it? Okay, something changed. I don't know what's going on. Oh, is that thing being there or not? 60K. Okay. That's like 25% more damage, 30% more damage. I will take it. Upgrades have been acquired. Worth? It's absolutely worth. We have like some rotating buffs. I need to like friggin'. You know, actually, let's check if I ramp the attacks real quick. $200K tooltip.
I cannot do this yet.
$260K tooltip. I don't know what so mag strikes might be the difference in it being a 260 versus a 220. Okay, fair enough. Love your streams, John Picata. Thanks, man. All right, now let's look at the pre-blunderbore. Where we get the power charges. Am I just getting this unlucky with generating power charges? Yeah. So it's 160 versus 220. That's like more than 30% more damage. It's like 25 to 30% more damage. Absolutely worth. Not to mention we gain life. So now we're at 7K life instead of 6.6. And we look bigger, so we like intimidate people. Now the question is, will the knockback feel bad? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Theoretically, PvP, if pinnacle bosses drop void stones, they can be slotted into towers, which allows players to rerun already completed maps with that improved I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to think about towers. I don't want to think about towers. It's not on my agenda of things I want to care about. Okay. So that's been improved. And any other thing I want to change? Ooh, I could get another piece of chaos res if I quality this belt, which would allow me to drop this node, which has strength, for another piece of chaos res. That sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of worth. That's like 20% less damage taken from chaos almost. Like it's a pretty big amount. Or like, no, more like 10%, but still. Nah, I don't care that much. All right, let's appreciate our newfound upgrades on the maps we were already running. And by newfound upgrades, I mean, let's lose a bunch of damage on a couple gems, but they will eventually become damage upgrades when the quality pays off. It'll all be worth it. Is there anyone farming Ubers in Pox League? I don't really think so. We're gonna eventually get to the point of doing Ubers though, hopefully. And it should be a good time, I think. Ooh, an Exalt. Yeah, could I have that? He had Hand of Pharisha. I guess I should have checked what the Hand of Pharishas were rolled with, but I didn't. So I forgot to. Oh, you know what the other nice thing about Blunderbore is, guys? Shrines, like regular shrines you get, like speed shrine and stuff, are better too, because it has a bunch of buff effect on shrines. What does that gem cutter plus gem vendor recipe do? So it allows you to get 20 quality on a support gem. The support gem I had was a level 20 gem for crit chance or for crit damage and for cast on crit. So when I did that, I de-leveled it to level 1, which lost me a ton of damage, but it put 20 quality for the cost of one gem cutter instead of the cost of multiple, right? Basically, I turned my damage upgrade of Blunderbore into like damage, like it's probably just only a slight damage upgrade compared to what I had before, but these will level up fast. They'll level up fast and it'll all be worth it. Minus max life. Yikes. All right, we'll do that. Poison's fine. PvE racing is finally completely shut down. Wait, what? What happened to PvE racing? What's the dealio? They were in a half supported state. Dev didn't really have the money or energy to support it. Finally just shut it down for good. Oh, that's a bummer. PvE Racing was a pretty goated site. I wonder what will be if somebody else will take up the mantle or add a site like that or support something like that. It was definitely fun for like watching Gauntlet, being able to go and friggin' check people's gear and stuff and see the ladder and whatnot for progression. Oscarm. What about Oscorm with a good corruption implicit? +2 projectile gems. I don't know about that. How do you get crit on Chieftain? Battle Mage's Cry. 5 base crit. Then we have 5 power charges. And then we have 1 crit cluster. This one right here. And we have crit chance support. I think I'd like to drop crit chance support eventually. But we would need more crits somewhere else to justify doing so. So that'd be kind of hard. Ooh, we have a full Elder Guardian rotation. Let's do an Elder. Let's do an Elder. Is PO racing automated, or was it one dude updating all the stuff? I think for the most part, a lot of the information and stuff was just pulled information. Largely up, like auto updating type of thing. Like I said, it was automated, but the dude did a lot of work for it. Yeah, it was freaking sick for Gauntlet for sure, and for I don't know, just rate any sort of race events. You know, it was really really nice for it. It's definitely a big bummer that
I survive. Make a call.
It's shutting down for sure. What race events? I mean, in most recent history, it's been Gauntlet, but sometimes they'll do boss kill events. What kind of big races did people do before Gauntlet? I know Gauntlet's been the main race for PoE for a while. Act races, yeah, there's campaign races. You don't really use PoE racing for that though, right? That's more like you're just watching it real time because it's such a short race. No, bad. No, don't vitality boon. Bad. Have you changed something for the Alice tree after the update? I have not. I have not played PoE 2 since the update. I'm kind of in PoE 1 grind mode. I'm ready to log into PoE 1 and do like some experimental stuff and figure out what I might be interested in league starting next league. Also just kind of miss playing PoE 1 too. They had an AHK widget that also showed your position on the ladder. Holy. The real-time information. I tried the update because I was really excited, but then I went straight back to PoE 1. I think, I mean, that's definitely where I'm at. I'm like, you know what? Hey, this is some cool changes stuff. I'm not going to be one of the ones testing it. I'll log in next patch when we get a lot more stuff to go with it. Like Druid! Freaking Druid! It's going to be real, right, guys? Druid is going to be real. We're finally going to have a strengthening class.
Let's have a look at the layout.
Right? I am going to go into a dragon mode. I'm ready to go dragon mode. It's gonna be awesome. I have had an idea about playing this game since it dropped. Mr. Wall, you thinking about playing PoE1 or thinking about playing PoE2? You haven't played either. They're both very good games. Might be time to log in. PoE2 Druid? Oh yeah, hopefully. There's no way they're not giving us Druid next patch though, right? Right? There's no way. Druid is like 100% next patch. We're gonna be playing Druid in Christmas. They'll add a new range lightning skill to give it 70% play rate. No. No, enough with the range lightning skills, man. Holy. They said around late October. Are you adding in the around there, or did they actually say around late October? Holy, that is... You're hurting me right now, man. You're hurting me. What do you mean? What do you mean around? There was no around in the post. What are you talking about? It said around? No, it didn't say around. Don't say that. It's gotta be a typo. What do you mean around? Feels like nearby. I don't like the sound of this. Around.
Choose quickly.
I survived the pits of Trothus.
End of the line. From the pit to the grave.
Where is he? Oh, he did his tunnel thing, didn't he? He tunneled.
I lost. That means it's yours.
Which puts the 327 launch around the end of October. Around. Oh my goodness, it does say around. Nah, I am not gonna be led to believe that around means not October, okay? It's gonna be 31st. It's gonna be 31st. We need to look up, can we get some statistics on the historical data of previous announcements when they've given us timelines? Like, is it consistently 90% of the time 3 weeks before? We need to get some data on that. Almost 100% of the time. It's been 3 weeks. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty consistent. Well, what I don't know, is it usually like a Thursday? Is it usually a Friday?
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
I should actually stock up on new boss uniques because they make Coil and Whisper and Whispers of the City uber rare or neutered. I think it's more likely they'll just get rarer. If they made us have another year-long league or delayed 327 after promises they gave the PoE2 won't impact PoE1 anymore, I think they know we would riot. Yeah, people would be like up in arms for sure, for sure. Should we get some news this Thursday? Well, what's the reason? What's the logic behind Thursday? Why would it be specifically this Thursday? is it like consistently on Thursdays that they've done it in the past? That would be Friday for them. You're just saying it's like the last day this week they could do it before waiting till the next week to tell us. If it was this Thursday, then it would be a 24th launch. If it's next, it'd be the 31st. And Lob, so that's going off of the 3 week in advance thing. Is that the thought process? Based on all the time in the last few leagues? Okay. I see. I can't 100% remember if it's always been 3 weeks or it's been like a month before. I felt like it maybe it'd been a month, but if it's 3 weeks, then yeah, that logic kind of checks out. Right now it's 9 a.m. Thursday, October 2nd in New Zealand. So if they did a post today, it would be in the next few hours probably. If they want to wait till the weekend. What do you think is more likely? 31st. I think it's more likely. I've been checking news posts and a lot of the announcements have been on Thursdays. Does the timeline match up? Is it always 3 weeks? Is the 3 week? Because if it's always on Thursdays and it's always 3 weeks, then 24th would be this week and 31st. I think that logic checks out. So there's a good chance they won't announce it this week then. If it is going to be the 31st. Okay, right now, straight up.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
I wonder if my Merc is net damage decrease. Oh, but haste feels so good. I don't want to give up the haste. The haste just feels good to have. I feel like my Merc is probably net losing me damage. But the haste do feel kind of good. Stream announced 22nd May, launch 13th of June. Free True 96 was announced 22nd and then the 13th. I mean, that looks like 3 weeks, right? The 3 week thing seems real, guys. I wouldn't think they'd release on Halloween. I don't know. Is Halloween even a thing in New Zealand? I don't feel like Halloween's that big of a... I was saying this earlier. I don't feel like Halloween's that big of a holiday. I don't think they would delay it for that. Not celebrating New Zealand? Yeah. Would they even care? Most players wouldn't care anyways. That's kind of what I think too. The 27th is a Labor Day in New Zealand? Yeah, but does that matter for the 24th or the 31st? Lance, I want to go trick-or-treating? Too bad. Log into PoE instead. Okay? The decision's been made. All right, I need to top off my water, guys. I'm getting a little bit thirsty, okay? I'm gonna top off my water. I will be right back. I can explain. This would have been fast, okay? I would have grabbed the water and I would have came back down. But as I was filling up my glass with water, I saw my wife pulling in and I helped her unload the kids. And she handed me a chicken sandwich. He got snacks. I didn't even know this was going to be up there when I went up there, okay? I swear. I had no idea. This was a good acquisition, though. I'm not gonna lie. Sus timing, it was very convenient for me. He stole the sandwich. I did not steal anything, okay? This was legally obtained, okay? Legally obtained. And delicious.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Titus. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle. Handle this. Resist the assault. Handle this. A veil of safety and security. Shadow, rise and fight. Grasp your mortality tightly. Kneel. The void is a glorious spectacle.
Ooh.
This has been most entertaining.
Waken gem, not bad. Conflict orb.
Already.
We're getting the good loot now. Sorry, kids, you can't eat today. Dad took all this. I did not. Come on, guys. Stop trying to make me out to be the bad guy. I am not the bad guy. It's out of control, honestly. These lies. Now, who would use Awaken Cold Pen? Awaken Cold Pen would go for... I'm thinking 69 chaos. Now, that's a good price. That's a good price right there. The old 69C. You can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong with the old 69C price point. One of the best price points out there, really.
Hello. What have you got?
Cold RF build ideas? Not a thing. You can't convert dots or dot skills to other dots. It just is not a thing. The Billy song says otherwise. I don't know what song you're talking about. Black Flame is like, am I a joke to you? Black Flame makes enemies take chaos damage from an ignite. Not the same. Right?
Good find, Exile.
Enemies ignited by you take chaos damage instead of fire. Not the same. Not the same at all. I just came back from a gym session. I just wanted to inquire about how many people you scammed today and also how many went bankrupt believing you. Smiley face from polls. I scammed no one and no one went bankrupt today because of me. I am an upstanding citizen. And these false assertions that anyone is being done wrong by me, they hold no weight. Because they're based on lies. Purple, is that not kind of the same? Dots converted, not the base. Conversion is a very specific mechanic. Enemies taking damage is chaos versus your damage gets converted is a different. Those are two different things. Check the eye level on this. No shot. You got that from like a blueprint from the campaign? That's really funny. Looks like we're taking a break today. Good guy Lance. What do you mean taking a break? How's the cheese? It's a chicken sandwich. There's no cheese. And it's good. It's delicious, in fact. Dropped to level 59 replica Alberons. Yeah, the campaign blueprint. Well, at least now you know replica Alberons don't have any freaking item level requirement for what they have, like what zone they have to be to drop. Would Gordon Ramsay approve this chicken sandwich? I don't know. It's pretty good though. There's a minimum level. There's a minimum level like blueprint that can occur probably. Like a certain like blueprints don't show up at unless at a certain zone level, but if you could get a lower level blueprint, I doubt there's a requirement for those boots. Oh, you're saying because the boots are level 49? I don't know if that would restrict its ability to drop earlier. Specifically because it's a weird acquisition, right? It's through heist. It's not like a normal spawn. Don't look at my IGN. If you don't want people to look at your IGN, don't make it something weird. Like, you're in complete control when you make your character's name to not make it something weird, you know? Don't wink to that, Robin. What the hell?
Finally. Come on.
It shouldn't. You can get eye level 1 items that have higher level requirements, and yeah. And I feel like heist is a special like kind of drop condition to begin with.
You stain the ground. The judgment. Flee where you will. Innocent sees all.
Is anyone still getting server issues? Probably somebody somewhere, but it might not be server issues. It might be their own PC or their internet. It probably just depends. I think PoE1 and PoE2 are on like the same servers. So if PoE2 is having like a lot of people log in for like the most recent league, like the 0.3 patch, right? That would probably affect servers with PoE1 as well.
Shrink not from God!
Imagine getting a level 50 simplex. Well, that I'm pretty sure is not possible. Certain heist items can't occur on the lower heist, and simplex I'm pretty sure is one of them. I think the lowest level simplex you can get is like level 79 or something, maybe 80. Easy way to check is now technically somebody could make one a lower level, like forcibly make it occur with recombinators. You can down level it that way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 80. There's 600 amulets. The lowest level on trades is level 80. Before I start accidentally forgetting and searching on the wrong trade, I should probably... Okay, that's correct. Asenath's Silk. Guess people are playing builds with Asenaths. Cool. Undercut the market we shall. What's been your weirdest trade, Mr. Lance? I have no idea. Like there's some whack trade interactions that occur, but usually trade is you have an item, you list it for sale, somebody buys that item.
This is not a challenge.
Like, I don't know if there's anything super inherently weird about that. It's usually just the interactions can be weird, I guess. And I have no idea. I'm not... I think I've had some pretty questionable trade interactions, but can't think of any off the top of my head. Mercs like to use Asenaths? Yeah. The temp chains on hits. Nice. I once traded a race reward flask for a picture of a cat. Okay, that's... Congratulations, Dawkins.
Grip of the Infinite.
GG adds async bulk trading. That's the question. Will they let us actually have a bulk tab? In the future. The bulk tab a dream.
Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on.
I traded a Simplex, Wine of the Prophet, and a Reflecting Mist for an HH in Pox League about 20 minutes ago. Wait, what? You traded a Simplex, a Wine of the Prophet, and a Reflecting Mist for an HH. Hey. I gotta be honest. I think you got scammed. For an HH? You traded all that for an HH? Are there multiples of these in leagues? There's no, there's not. Oh, I don't know, man. I think you got scammed, man. I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Are you regretting your decision? Is this you? That's mine, by the way. I just want to have fun. I don't know, man. I'm getting mixed signals right now. It looks like it's listed for a lot of regrets. I'm not sure I am following, to be honest. Buy 69,420 regrets and then buy it from his Insta-Cell tab, Lance. Yeah, easy snipe. Have you ever played this league and I even Pox? It sounded like Pox noped out pretty quick because he got excited about playing something else. He logged into Mega Bonk. He started Mega Bonking all over the place. He wasn't feeling it, I guess. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Friend found a Mage Blood and needed an HH, so I traded it to get him one. So you traded for the HH so your friend could have the HH? I'm not following this line of events at all. Sounds like you're a good friend to me. That's what I'm hearing. Friend got carried.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Pox likes Mega Bonk because it has RF. You know? That sounds like a sound logic to me. You know what game needs RF? PoE 2 needs RF. Badly. Apparently stuff. Yep. Stuff is tough. True. I should start Frost in Box League. Should be pretty doable. There's quite a few whispers, like bad rolls up for cheap prices. So, I mean, you pretty much just need whispers to do Frost. I killed the ones who chained me. How about you start carrying something called Purity of Fire D-Term? That's what I'm looking for. I hope they're not going to nerf Mamba next league. Viper Strike Mamba? Probably not. I think that is niche enough. I don't think it gets nerfed. GG usually nerfs on popularity, right? You're probably fine. I think that the obvious nerfs are Ephemeral Edge again, / Trickster again, Volcanic Fissure Snaking. Maybe they'll nerf Penance Brand of Dissipation again while buffing other spells to try to make other spells more enticing. Unless it gets a surprise Catabasis treatment. Yeah, I think it's probably fine. Catabasis was basically, it was standing next to Lightning Strike. It freaking didn't learn from the history of you don't want to stand next to a top meta skill, because you might get hit from the like blast radius. And sometimes you might realize the blast radius is more dangerous than the actual blast. Just ask Stormbrand of Indecision or Catabasis. For some reason, they took the weaker skill and nerfed it more than the OP meta skill. Frost, you know what? Frost and Whispers could be in danger. Coiling Whisper as well. I think all those things are probably maybe a bit at risk. I think Whispers is going to get the rarity. I think it's going to get a rarity change. Maybe they take away some of the ES, but I think it's getting a rarity change for sure. A drop rate change. Instead of dropping Whispers, I dropped the Venarius Astrolabe from the boss. Is that the same boss that drops that is the Dread one that drops the Venarius Astrolabe? I didn't even know that came from that boss. Okay, we don't want Fear and we don't want Neglect. I think I want to cancel out both of those.
Oh, how's the trail? By the gods.
How's the trail? Dude thinks we're like tracking stuff. Sorry, best I could do is give VFOS another 60% buff. Yeah, I kind of doubt V Falls is getting another buff. That seems likely to be. Did you do a class tier list for PoE 1? A class tier list? Like Duelist, Marauder. Usually people do like a whole Ascendancy tier list, have a bit more granularity. And I guess I haven't done one of those recently, but I had done one in the past at some point. Maybe on the next patch notes we can make a tier list with the new class changes for fun. Blight Contagion is bait. I think Blight Contagion is gonna be fun. What if we did like an SSF run? Do I want to do an SSF run though? We could do an SSF run with the Blight Contagion. Maybe after this character. We could also do a run in the Pox League with it. That way we could actually set up something that would make sense with it, maybe. Ooh, Conflict Orb. I kind of like the idea of doing an SSF run with it, though. I feel like that sounds fun. Blight Contagion just sounds fun. I've been waiting for you to Blight Contagion run since you mentioned it over a month ago. I just keep bringing it up again and again. No, it generally does sound like it'd be fun to me. Ooh, we can do a Maven. Time to drop. Awaken cast on crit. Thoughts? My connection. Sus, you just want to run more lab. No, it's not about lab, guys. It's not about lab, okay? Mess him up.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
Alright, we're doing just fine. Get multi, awaken multi. I hope I don't get awaken multi. Awaken multi will be like... Somebody was saying earlier that they didn't want to do it privately because they didn't want to have the risk of dropping an insane drop like a mirror. Hopefully we don't get a multi. That would be a bad situation. Oh no. Oh, don't look at that placement. Don't look at that placement. I'm embarrassed. I am embarrassed. That was not a good look for me. What's the logic? The logic is you'd want a good drop to happen in the actual league, not just when you're screwing around in a private league. Because you can't even like fully appreciate the benefit of an insane drop like that earlier on in like a fresh start type of scenario of a real league. That's not how independent RNG works. No dip, Sherlock Holmes. But it doesn't make you not feel it, though. Unlucky you got one? Friggin', oh my goodness. He got screwed. That poor guy got screwed. He got one. Rest in peace. He could have had a good drop, but instead he dropped something that'll cook his RNG. Oh, I have to look away for the crickets. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. Okay, please tell me this is. Tell me it's Quinn pattern, please, please. I don't know. No, freaking! I didn't see the start of it. This isn't fair. I didn't see where it started. We lost the Quinn pattern. I just didn't know where it started. Okay, I think I started looking when it was doing the like what I think I saw after like the second one or something. And then I lost the 50-50 on guessing the start spot.
Do what I say. Cascade of pain. Stand still.
When do we swap to Reap? I wasn't really planning on it. We started out with Reap. Reap was too scuffed for our early setup. And do I want to swap back? I mean, we could, I guess, but I wasn't really planning on it. Maybe if we get Awakened Cascade.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still. Cascade of pain.
When did a thing get on the ground over there? Who signed off on that?
Reality wins. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Left, right, left. Okay.
Scurry. Scurry.
Boom, boom, boom. 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 Easy.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Stand still. Take this.
Oh, no, bad.
Scurry. Scurry.
I was never worried at any point. Just so we're clear.
Still.
I actually had no chance of dying there. I had 100% confidence in my situation.
Stand still.
Check them for trinkets.
Easy peasy. Hey, that's kind of what I'm already using. Nice.
You have proved your ignorance.
Easy peasy. Got Arn's Anguish too. Throw it up for 69C. Put our new Voidstone in. It was the right color at least? Dude, I'm just saying, thank goodness it wasn't a Who's You Will To, right? This was best case scenario for us. 10C. Ours is top roll life though. $15C it is. If we don't get the trade market PO on this patch, I'm gonna die a bit on inside. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get the instant trade. 100%, like guaranteed. It's a foregone conclusion. I just killed an essence monster with 6 deafenings. GG, man. We're gonna ride outside GG offices. I think they're well aware of the stakes, guys. I don't think we need to worry, okay? GG knows. They open the can of worms and they know we want it. They know we're interested. And my actual Raleigh. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing?
Ready?
Mm-hmm. I didn't see any crit mod. We should be good. They equipped the worm ring. They might have. You never know. If we don't get the trade, we don't play. Guys, we're gonna get the trade. I don't think that's not even like a debate, right? It's a foregone 100% guarantee. There's absolutely no world where there's no alternate universe where we don't get the trade at this point. But what do you guys, what would you clip, guys?
Time to up the stakes. Love your mechanical tightly.
Double maze, nice. Warlord helmet. Get Warcry, or we get minus fire res, right? Or Warcry helmet, probably.
Your choice.
How's gaming today? It's going well, man. We finally got the Blunderbore swap. Everything's working well. We just got our Maven Voidstone. Stuff is kind of on the up and up, you know? Things are working. Things are functioning. Right now we're kind of just, how do we put this? We're embracing the Guardian rotation. classic, you know? The old Elder Guardians, Seer's Guardians, Shaper Guardian, the 4 ways, you know?
Approach, challenger.
Time to up the stakes.
Hail!
Take this vitality boon. Struggle, strangle.
Thank goodness you don't need to farm the invitations. Oh, that was such a good change. Like, guaranteed you get to do the invitation if you've done the 4 fights. Very, very good change when they finally fixed that. RNGs were toxic? Yeah. They were. Oh, it just basically added this element that made you not want to run invitations. Because you always would have to deal with buying them, essentially. That being said, buying things just got a whole lot easier. Instant trade incoming. Paradise. Would you replace increased crit strikes with second sight and then you could work around that? Would that be an option? Second sight only increases your melee crit chance. So it would not help my spell. So if I dropped crit chance or crit strike support, my attack crit might still work out with the second sight or whatever, but my spell crit will be absolutely in the gutter. Dropping crit strikes eventually would be nice, but I think it's going to require a fair bit better gear than what I have access to right now. Which I don't know if I'm gonna gear the chieftain that hard. I don't know if I want to, like, because that's the scenario where we could maybe drop crit strikes and go for a different support, which that is definitely enticing. Get rid of the Guardian invites, guaranteed, so we can have stuff to sell at our vendor. No. We're not going backwards. No. Do you have 2 tickets to Paradise? Talos? No. Is instant trade coming to PV1? They haven't told us technically, but like, come on. It's like, there's no way, right? There's literally 0 chance we don't get it. Straight up 0. Can you use a dagger? If you want to go Cyclone, you can do dagger. But if you want to stay Lancing Steel Sprain, you have to use sword.
Think your God's watching? Think you're a fool, and even I was.
Cabones, did you check out the new patch for PoE 2? I did not. Well, I've looked at a couple people like streaming it, but it will be like something that matters. Next PoE league, PoE 2 league, but I'm pretty satisfied with my time PoE 2, and I was ready to go back home to good old Po 1. The biggest crit sword is rare one or unique? Cast and crit builds almost 100% of the time use rare weapons with like hits can't be evaded, for example. And other mods like crit chance, crit multi, attack speed, spell damage, stuff like that. Do you think it's funny that people are whining that they can't spend hours looking for overlapping towers so they can get 60 quant on 3 maps? Mordecai, is it actually that like big of a deal for people? Like in terms of the nerf to the base, like technical amount you can get if you had 3 towers overlapping versus like the 30 quant from just 3 tablets? Is it like a real like, are people like freaking out about it? The tower lovers have Stockholm syndrome. I've seen some people seriously complain. I saw a lot of people complain on Reddit, please. I guess maybe they were expecting to get the power level of 3 overlapping towers permanently on every map, maybe? Or did they just want it to be competitive with 2 tower overlap? I was in Rabbit Shell this morning. It was pretty unbearable with people crying about it. Maybe it's for the best. I'm not streaming PoE 2 right now. It's the div per hour mafia. I mean, running maps isn't even the best way to make div per hour, though. I thought they're gonna have the juiciest map they've ever done is every single map. I don't know. That seems a little bit crazy. I mean, having a baseline of just going like 30 quant from the 1 affix is still pretty solid, right? From tablets. Like 30 quant maps, you could still get a decent amount of like just raw div drops, I feel like. My complaint is they let people pre-juice, and now a group of them will be able to farm way more than others. Oh, the fact that they left the tower effects from before the patch. That definitely will feel unfair to the people who didn't do that, right? I'm gonna grab Rigwald's.
You're either a client or a tar. You've got a decision.
Oh! Hello. What is that? 2 divines? You know what's funny about this? You know what's funny about this? You guys remember when we were doing the well, actually faster proj might be a brick actually. But I remember when I was searching for a blade biter, this is like kind of exactly what I was looking for. Profane strike, double aura, skill that doesn't work with a sword. Like this is like this is kind of like close to the ideal braid. I think maybe faster proj is a slight brick. And maybe it's a big brick. I'm not 100% sure because this AoE will mess up the overlapping hits, but it doesn't have the mod, whichever the one that, I don't know if it's like, there's one that like makes you deal less damage. Like it's like Swift Affliction or something that makes you deal less damage with hits. Do you get return proj on this skill? No, there's only like 2 good links you get on Profane Strike. And there's a link that's a break. There's one that makes you deal less hit damage for the Merc bot I was running. Anyways, I'm going to take the Divines, obviously, because we're not playing a Merc bot right now, but it's funny that this one that hit Divines is also like close to the right supports and auras and everything. Nice. Imagine if they cleared the towers. Yeah. The people that pre-juiced would be pretty upset probably. There would be there basically were, no matter what they did, people are going to be upset. Oh, you deleted my stuff I put time into setting up, or oh, you are letting the people take advantage of both systems. They could have announced that they were going to wipe the Atlas. Yeah, that would maybe be like a middle ground where they could have gotten away with it, maybe. What's done is done, though.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, I cannot escape.
I think the other thing is, though, if they wipe the Atlas, there's going to be, like, people that don't want their Atlas getting destroyed. You know, like, people that are like, I don't want to have to freaking farm outwards or whatever. Resetting the Atlas mid league's a no-go. Yeah, because that screws over everybody who is like not like playing like a crap ton. You know, people that maybe took longer to start getting out to where you can start seeing citadels, and then if they got reset and had to go look around for citadels again, that'd be kind of cooked for them, right? Flame Link would be a decent damage multiplier, right? Maybe if we get Flame Link plus to determ, maybe that could work, right?
You die here.
Is Pox League popping off? It's a pretty limited economy. I think there's a decent amount of people playing, but not that much, if that makes sense. Maybe 1,000, 2,000 of active players, active people logging in. Feels like it's a decent amount, but a lot of the pricing is crazy. Yeah, it's the Wild West in terms of pricing. Stuff is all over. We could go Cyclone. That would allow us to go Dagger. Dagger we would have the dex for. Because our current weapon is very questionable, right? I'll put that in the thought.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
I'll have some SSF vibes. Yeah, it's not really SSF, but some of it feels a bit SSF-y. However you take that. Man, dude, the more I talk about it, the more I kind of want to do a Blight Contagion SSF run, though. Do it. SF runs are great content in my opinion. I do really like Blight SSF, or I really like Blight Contagion, and I like doing this. We've done a Blight Contagion SSF run before. Is that what we did the Trickster on? I really like that skill though, and it would give me an opportunity to test Hiero with it, and it got really nice buffs. I see how it feels on single target. I think you could probably get it to be decent single target. Log in right now. You guys want me to run it right now? I'm not really planning to progress the Chieftain too much farther than this. I mean, we were gonna go to Adrenaline Boots eventually and maybe a couple other things, but do it. Screw it, I'm down. All right, hold on. Let's kill this Phoenix. And we could do a Blight Contagion SSF run. If we have till the 31st, how long does that give us? Does that give us like 20 days to do like a proper SSF run? 30 days? No, guys, you have to consider. I have to do like once we get patch notes, I need to freaking be testing things. So it doesn't give us 30 days. Like we like patch notes. I have to start testing league start stuff. But 20 is pretty good. 20 is a good amount of time. "20-ish days of the league starts on the 31st. Yeah, but I think it would be on the 31st. All right, we do have our Lance Merc, which this was a fun time. Don't get me wrong. But the allure and the excitement for it is gone. The excitement and the allure for doing a Blight Contagion run, however, is fresh. I'm going to click the migrate button. Goodbye, Lance Merc character. Farming lab for 10 years for Blight Contagion. It's not going to take that long. I am going to do it in normal lab, though. I am going to do it. It's not going to take that long. I am going to do it. It's not going to take that. Here, I'm going to update the title. You guys have talked me into bad decisions. Chat bullied me into Blight of Contagion, Hiero, SSF run. Sorry, exclamation point, Pox League enjoyers. In parentheses, blame chat. All right. Bullied? Yes, bullied. This was consensual. Was it? The man folded another Hiero Brett. You guys all said yes, okay? Yes. You guys, I was like, hey, should we do it right now? And you guys are like, yes, that's pretty much bullied. I think that does qualify. That does qualify. I'll update the YouTube title as well. I was forced into this. Okay, I was forced into this. Finally, the Poxley economy is safe from Lance. I don't know about that. I don't know about safe. All right, we'll do Blight from the very start too. Do I get Blight as a skill, as a Hiero, out the gate? Hopefully I do, or this is gonna be awkward. Create mercenaries, solo cell found.
You swore to serve God and the order.
As a Hiero, I don't think so. We might need to. It's a low level skill. We can mule it from a witch if we have to. We'll call this character. What should we call this character? Lance just wants to go D&D again? No. Lance block. Bullied into Blight run Lance. Nope. Too many words. Lance forced to run Blight. Forced Blight SSF run. That makes sense, right? That checks out, right? I was obligated to do this based on the unanimous votes by chat. Holy, that actually does feel pretty good.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Enhance. Inquisitor? We're not doing an Inquisitor, guys. We're doing a Hiero. A Hiero. Why Templar? Hiero. Hiero good for Blight Trust, not coping. Make sure you turn off your D&D when you get to lab. I will do no such thing, okay? How bad could this possibly be? I don't get any... My nodes don't help out. My initial nodes aren't spell damage. They're like elemental damage, aren't they? I would have to like click the first node that is spell damage, I think, or generic percent damage. And the nodes afterwards are going to be like int. I'm going to grab int nodes. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out real quick if we get the.
Fine work.
I don't know. It's not looking so good. I don't think we do actually get it.
I know.
Oh, we do get Blight. I don't have to mule it, guys. I don't have to mule it. Freaking sick. Get on PoE.re real quick. Go over here. Vendor check. I care about green, red. I care about blue, blue. I care about +1 chaos, baby. Chaos.multi. Copy. That's our new filter. I don't know what the rest of this stuff is.
What little help I can...
Spell damage. Blight. Guys, we literally get it as a starting gem. What more evidence could you possibly need that this was meant to be? Other than the fact we get it as a starting gem.
Still alive.
Does Witch get Arcane Surge? I feel like Witch gets Arcane Surge. I'm gonna make a Witch just to get Arcane Surge. Create
Why do the keen of
Arcane
mind
Mule.
the curiosity and darkness and
At the start, yeah, I get it with Fireball.
The very sand shivers with malice.
Arcane Surge is like way better now too.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
This will be the only time we're not using Blight to kill things. Is this very start when we're doing the Twilight Strand. I had to go shower and I come back to the Blight Contagion start. Yeah, chat bullied me. It was definitely not my idea. I was minding my own business, doing the Cast and Crit Chieftain run. And then out of nowhere, everybody demanded I start doing a Blight of Contagion SSF Hiero run to Ubers. And here we are. I was held at gunpoint, I'm pretty sure. Like there was some messed up stuff, I'm just saying. Squirrel brain? Wait. We call it squirrel brain. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, I could have saved a wisdom. Well, I guess we'll level 1 in the offhand. That doesn't hurt, right? Is this just highlighting all pairs of boots? I feel like it's just highlighting all pairs of boots. 3B? Holy. That's a little bit OP.
Farewell.
Lanceman, ooh, all, please stop. Yep. Let's check the VOD. Nope. Guys, I think we all can agree that I was forced into this. That I had literally no choice. There was you gave me zero opportunity to protest. All right, do this, do this, do this. Are we ready? Holy, it's Blight time, baby. Yeah, percent damage, and then we have to go like int. Does AoE damage even work with Blight? I don't know if AoE damage even works. That might not be an option. I don't know if that counts towards the Blight damage.
They were prophecy.
Starting tooltip is 7.7 damage per second. Absolutely feasting on these fools. I think you wanted to do it. I deny this. Whoa, whoa, stop stunning me. Okay, Blight damage, honestly? They buff its early game? That's a lot better than I remember it for like this stage of the character. I just picked up accuracy, not gonna lie. I'm gonna be OP. Careful you don't over level with such mighty damage. Good point. We might be in danger of doing such a thing. Dude. Oh yeah, I'm already getting pumped, dude. This skill is so freaking fun, man. This skill is where it's freaking at. I don't care what the haters say. Blight, unironically, I think top 5 skill. Top 5 skill. Specifically Blight of Contagion, obviously, but you get the idea. Oh, look at this farm. I'm already completely farming these fools. Absolutely just unhinged damage levels right now. Check the... Oh, what's that? What's the current tooltip? Where do I... 8.7. 8.7. Holy. They're not ready. They're not ready. We gotta let gem level. Woo. I'll mess this guy up too, honestly. He's about to drop me some good loot. I'm ready for it. Okay, never mind. His loot sucked. Okay. Trust the process. Int. This is fine. This is fine. This is a fine passive tree, okay? Normally you don't go outside of the like initial starting points until like you can justify losing the percent damage, but you know what? Sometimes you got to start somewhere, right? I guess what I could do is I could go for the minion damage scaling, maybe do that early on. Is that a play? That might be a play. And then we can get back the value of the early passive points. How long does that take to get to, though? We can't go elemental damage nodes on Templar, so that feels a little bit whack. Don't know if the area damage scales. I should figure out if the area damage scales the dot really early on, actually. We can respec it if it doesn't. Blight leveling? Hell yeah. 0 to hero Blight run, baby. New character? Yep, new character. Conger, how you doing, man? How's it cooking? You see that damage? Have you ever seen a Hail Rake die that fast before? Raise your hand if you've seen a Hail Rake die that fast before, okay? That way I know who to ban in chat because I know you're a liar, okay? Because you've never ever seen that Hail Rake kill that fast. Anyone who says they've seen a Hail Rake kill that fast clearly is lying. Okay, that kill time, world record, baby. World freaking record pace. Abort mission. Wait, why'd you guys all start raising your hands, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. We got some traitors in chat.
Goodbye.
Rick, put your hand down. No one said you could raise it. Yes? I'm sorry, but what the hell? Why was your guys' initial instinct to instantly become traitors in chat?
While we live, we are blessed.
Truth not appreciated. Don't write that down. That is not... what the hell am I supposed to do with this garbage? All right, there's shield charge. Can I have a shield? Where do I... Are you the one that's supposed to sell me shields? I don't want this. I want the shield that gives me spell damage. Hello. Do you sell shields? Where the hell do I get the shield that gives me spell damage? I want to add this, but I don't know, like... Oh, you know what we need to do? We need a mule. We need a mule momentum. Hold on. Hold on. Quick mule, guys. Quick mule. Create SSF momentum. Maybe I'll get the proper shield I'm looking forward to while I'm here.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some
Buy it. It wasn't there. I looked. The double mule? Yeah, the legendary double mule. +1 chaos wall? That'd be sick. Why do SSF characters share the same stash? Because it's not like a solo character found. It's like solo account found. Now, if you wanted to, you could specifically say, I'm only going to create one character and just do a one character run. Like, you can choose to do that. That's like, if you wanted to add an extra little personal challenge, you could specifically say, I'm not going to create myself another character for the run or whatever, right? Like, for example, I already had a bunch of progress on my SSF mercenary from the Merkbot run, but I migrated that entire stash so I wouldn't have any of that extra loot laying around. Okay, nothing there.
Take care.
Fine work.
So I just didn't get a shield. I just got robbed then, I guess. Oh, here's one. All right, nice. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Now we're getting stuff done.
While we live, we are blessed.
How do you apply Wither nowadays? How do you apply Wither?
Hello.
I think I will buy an extra Arcane Surge, actually. And not level this one, hopefully. How do you proc Wither? You can do Withering Totem is probably the most common way currently, I would say.
Take care.
Momentum, take that. Balance of Terror, yeah. Balance of Terror, Withering Totem, Withering Presence with quality, scaling, lots of stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think they're ready. Check out this unique mob, just getting absolutely... Oh! No, it's all that. We're still deathless. That didn't actually occur just now. That did not just occur right now. Dude, what the heck was that? I got crit, man. What was that? What the hell? They freaking top rolled crit? Like, that must have been a bifurcation crit right there. How on earth did I actually just die right now to that? That was crazy. The math is not mathing on how that actually killed me. That's what it's like playing a channeled skill. Listen, when we have Giga Cast Speed, big AoE, we got the Blight of Contagion going, it's about to go insane, you know? What's this guy got? 1 alteration? Weak. Call me when you get some real loot. Call me when you get some real loot. I will mess that guy up with Blight of Contagion, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna waste my time destroying him when he has no loot to offer. 1 alteration, I sleep, okay? Why Hiero over Cultist? Because Hiero is good. Sorry, I just hit the mic, my bad. My apologies. Quick damage check says we're at 15, guys. We started this character very recently. We are already dealing twice the damage. Twice the juice. Twice the power, you know? Oop, transmute, I want that. Huh? Stop getting stunned! Haste aura, I'm out. I'm out. Need to make sure I don't level up one of these arcane surges because I want to consistently proc. What's the DPS tooltip on your shield charge? 52. Guys, I know what you're thinking right now. Lol, only 14 DPS on Blight of Contagion or Blight. When his shield charge was 52, it deals 1/3 of the damage. That's not correct. Okay, it stacks. Okay, it stacks like 20 times. Okay, so it's actually like 300 DPS at this level. That's insanity. Okay, straight up insanity. I do need a test on this if the area damage applies. So we're gonna have to check the tooltip before and after when I click that node. Has your growth as a streamer been largely linear? Yes. I would say so. Been a long, consistent grind. Ramping? Absolutely. All right. We need to check this in the next zone when we don't have Arcane Surge procced. We'll check it. You think I'm afraid of this guy? No, I'm not fighting this guy. Who am I kidding? That guy's insane. I don't want to walk backwards. We need to get to normal lab as fast as possible so we can get our Blight of Contagion. All right. Quick tool chip check to find out if the dot damage works. In this cage, evil claws at the 20 per second? 20 per second. Okay. Area damage confirmed does not freaking work. Note to self. Do I keep the AoE anyways? Nah, I don't think I do.
Take care. What little help? Take care.
Farewell.
Who do I respec with? Respec. All right, respec complete. We'll go speed. Strength, regen. Holy, these options suck. Is it like boom, boom? This doesn't give spell damage. Spell damage if you've been stunned recently? Ugh. Do I just beeline over here? What are my freaking options? These options kind of suck for early game damage. Oh, the Templar start is questionable. I guess we have... I could go here. Beeline it through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we just go up and around like that, and then go this. And then we go boom, boom, boom backwards, and then unspec this. It's got to be the way, right? Spiritual aid, yeah, it's got to be spiritual aid. We need some percent damage in our lives, and then we can go spiritual command for giga attack speed, and that'll feel good. There's just not a lot of sources of percent damage this early on. All right, back to the grind we go. You know it's 300 DPS because things live long enough to count? No, it's just freaking, it's math, okay? 20 stacks. Okay, I'm not getting 20 stacks. Let's be honest here. I don't attack that fast, but still. This is not a good situation. No, I hit that Frostblink. Come on, not a chance. Actually, like straight up, my damage is actually kind of insane. I think, well, okay. Besides the fact we're going to have no damage nodes until Spiritual Aid. Aside from that, our damage is pretty good. Let's just not think about the fact we're going to have no damage nodes, because that's just like depressing to think about, right? Merveil might be a little bit questionable. We'll just put it that way.
Hold your tongue.
Frosthand, you got any good loot for me? Augments. A ring with life on it. Actually, straight up, I do kind of want this ring. Look at this damage. Trying to get away, but you can't. Trying to get away, but you can't. Destroyed. My life ring now. Ignoring the ES. Yeah, we get to bypass that. That basically is like 2x damage. So our 300 damage, even higher than we previously thought, might be 600 if you consider the fact we get to bypass ES. Would this be more useful right now at this point? Considering our mana sustain is like net negative. Maybe more useful. Look at those Quicksilvers. Why is he doing an SSF restaurant? I don't really know. I don't know how we ended up here. How did we end up here? I was just going about my day like a normal person. And then I was attacked. Bullied him into Flicker Strike? Yeah, see, here's the thing. You can't bully me into Flicker Strike, okay? I'm immune to the Flicker Strike bullying. Flicker Strike previously bullied me.
Is part of the craft.
With how it makes me feel sick inside. Like motion sick. The worst. Level 9, we're doing okay.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Raycloud.
Alright, let's see how we do on Brutus. Brutus should be fine, right? Blight will own Brutus, I'm pretty sure. We just have like no range. We're gonna have to be like right next to him and whatnot. The out of range. Oh, shut up. I was out of his range, but he wasn't getting hit by me either. No. I get more radius with levels, guys. I swear I get more radius with levels. It's not gonna always be this this close range required. All right, we destroyed him. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, I forgot to do Dweller in the Deep, didn't I? I did. Rare helmets. Helps me in some way, maybe. Plus chaos. 20 spell damage, not a 3-link. Okay, that's just worse. Alright, well. Put this over here. Those away. Okay, let's go. I messed up. I forgot to go back and do Dweller. Just so we're clear, that was a non That was a non-dweller situation. That was with no extra passive point, okay? I was clearly fighting with the weighted vest on, the training weights, okay? I was withholding about 90% of my true power. It's gonna give you a minion damage essence, then you can do it. I don't think minion. I think it'll give me a woe. It'll give me a woe. Woe is really what we need. What would be clutch right now? What would be borderline very useful? Nice dead end. Chaos that level looks so troll. Dude, it's a good time, man. I feel like the amount of damage I'm dealing, considering the fact that I have like no damage passives, is actually pretty good. I don't know. It is a woe essence. Oh, our damage is about to go. It's about to go to the moon. It's about to go to the moon. It is a woe essence. It is gonna absolutely go to the moon.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Okay, woe essence.
Hello.
Check the vendor, see if there's another useful 3-link. No 3-link, that's fine. All right, woe essence on this bad boy. Mana and nothing else. Oh, we got others. Okay, we top rolled though. We top rolled that woe. 25 spell damage. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Grab a leather belt.
Take care. Yes? Farewell.
All right, we'll just go this way. Bum rush, spiritual aid. We do what we gotta do. We do what we gotta do. Wait till you find the +1 vendor from the wall. Yeah, that'll be something. All right.
Farewell.
Clarity. Do we run clarity at this point? Maybe it's worth. What we really need is efficacy. Efficacy would be much better than what we currently have, right?
Turn around.
Frost hand, transmute, some other garbage that we don't need.
Don't hurry back.
Wait, I guess I should check if he has like rare wands, right? If there's like a +1 chaos in here. Worth a check. Worth a check, though. You do blight totems? I don't want to do totems, guys. I want to be the blight dealer, okay? I'll be passing it out to all these enemies. Is Hiero tankier and similar damage to Trickster? Don't know. I think Hiero should be pretty good damage scaling, but it's gonna be contingent on if we can find an Ivory Tower. Because Ivory Tower lets you go low life and get much better reservations, which helps a ton for offensive power with Hiero. I don't know if we'll succeed at that or not. The big AoE will feel good? Yeah, we don't get big AoE until like Merc Lab though. So that'll be, will be for a bit. That is a weird caverns placement if I've ever seen one. Cavern Lance and Ivory Tower, what? You realize this is like the non-normal way for me right? Ivory Tower has two ways to use it. You can use it as a life build, which is what I most usually use it as. The reason for using Ivory on a Hiero is for the chaos damage has to go through mana first. It's Chaos Mom. It's okay though. If you're making the Lance Ivory joke, you probably just don't know what's on the item anyways.
Make your damn choice.
Lack of information. Ooh, cast speed. I do like the idea of getting cast speed.
Prove yourself. Beg for death.
This cast speed will feel real good.
All before me. It's yours then.
6 life. Okay, fair enough. He died of old age. He didn't die of old age. Shut up. Quick chaos check. We just got a level 27, guys. 27. 27. With Arcane Surge. Not bad at all. No! Wait, no, it's more. It's 33. That was one of the gem in my offhand. 39.2. 39.2 with Arcane Surge. Ooh, yeah. We are feasting now, baby. Yep. Yep. You're done, brother. You're done. Get a load of that damage.
If you must.
Scorching Ray. Some other random skills I don't care about. That will level that in the offhand, I guess. I don't know why, but we'll do it.
Take care.
3 wisdoms. Buy 24 ring. Or... Whoops, wrong thing. Meant to buy this. 29, there we go. Now we're talking.
Yes? Farewell.
All right. Oh, Fairgraves. Forgot to grab our quest reward. All right. Away we go. We have another like 7 passives of not getting damage to get through. Well, we get through these 7 passives of not getting damage, and then our damage will probably be decent for the remainder of the campaign. These nodes are all we need. Can Blight leech with the Hiero node? Nope, you cannot leech with a dot skill. Did Lance get bullied into this? Yes. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to get efficacy. Oh, no. That's a huge damage increase for us as well at this point. We don't have the cast speed to hit max stages yet. Do I use this portal to go get efficacy right now? Nah. Is that the evidence of me getting bullied by chat? I'm gonna get efficacy right now. It's gonna be awkward if we don't get efficacy as a Templar. We 100% do though, right? Yeah, okay, we do. Channeling 21. Yeah. This is better.
Goodbye.
All right, nice. But then why can we leech life from Incinerate? Incinerate is not a damage over time. Incinerate is a very fast hitting skill. Not the same. What do you think our slash plate is going to be, guys? Sub 30 easily. Only a few mistakes made during the course of this Act 1 run. Holy, our range on this is so questionable. Let's see what the slash plate is. 34! Hey, that's not even bad! That's not even bad! That's pretty decent. 34? Considering we're playing a skill where we have like no early nodes to support it. That ain't half bad at all. Dare I say that's even pretty good. Considering the circumstances.
I'm ready for indecision is terrible, spineless, and indecisive. Splendid.
I'm leak starting this, I'm convinced. Hell yeah. 70,000 minutes by the end of the campaign. It's not gonna take that long. Okay, that being said, I do plan to get Blight and Contagion in normal lab, which is like objectively a terrible idea, but oh, should I really just do it in Merc Lab? I should probably just do it in Merc Lab. Blue gem sucks. Oh yeah, I know it does. Is there another version of Blight? There's not another version of Blight, is there? No normal, please. You guys just want to make fun of me. You guys want to just talk smack while I'm failing to find my thing. You'll be there for straight up 20 hours. I don't need the Contagion pre-Merc Lab, right? It's just for like Contagion's like a clear speed thing, right? You don't need Contagion spreads in campaign, really. There's 2 versions of Blight. Oh, there are. There's Atrophy too. Oh, you're totally right. There is. That's disgusting. What the heck do I do? Is that an argument for Blight and normal lab? If it's still a 50-50 anyways, even if we get the non-transfigured one? Maybe we just get lucky. Just get it? Yeah, maybe we just get lucky. Does anyone have a good TV show to watch? This might be a bad time to say this. Don't make fun of me, okay? I love my wife. I'm watching Heart of Dixie with her. You guys ever heard of that? It's apparently a show on Prime. You're gonna need a movie, not a show. I mean, maybe he thinks multiple seasons, you know? What show? I don't know if I want to repeat it again. It's freaking already said it once out loud, you know? Last man is saying you should watch Dukes of Hazzard or Married with Children. That's funny. Somebody in Twitch chat also just said Dukes of Hazzard. It's pretty abnormal that both Twitch and YouTube chat agree in like simultaneous speech. Oh, holy belt. You guys see that? You guys see the stats on that thing? Life, double res, strength. I'm gonna be killing Ubers with that belt around my waist. Straight up Ubers. Unless I die to this guy, in which case that'd be a little bit embarrassing, but I'm not gonna die. Not gonna die. Go to game, go to game. There we go. It's my freaking belt. There goes your lab lock. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Quick DPS check. 31 with no buffs up. $37 with Arcane Surge. Not bad at all. Hopefully I remember the waypoint because I didn't get the thing, so I need to go back there real quick. Vivic Eviction, Divine Retribution. What the hell is all this garbage? Corrupted Blood Immunity. Is this music from Stronghold? No. This is Hom 4, I think, actually. Let's go get our Trial of Ascension. Where the heck is it? How many dead ends can there be? All right, real quick, just 'cause I'm curious, I want to make sure. Okay, how much do I want to level with Contagion in campaign? Blight of Contagion. Okay, so Blight of Contagion is 6 stacks, base duration of 5 seconds, and it goes up to 800 versus 400 goes up to 20 stacks with a base duration of 2. Which means we're talking about $8K base versus 4.8. But it stacks way fast. I think I just want to do Blight Contagion. Blight Contagion is so freaking good, man. We're doing it in normal lab. Decisions have been made, guys. Decisions have been made. It's not going to be that hard for us to freaking lock and load and get this thing done in normal lab. Should we go 8MS? Is this an 8MS angle?
Ready, Exile?
Do we engage in 8MS and join? Considering we're about to lock into some lab. A Lyra or bust. Maybe our res problems won't be that bad. You know, maybe our res problems won't be that bad. Have we ever considered this possibility? Gearing with mercs pretty easy. Yeah. Maybe we'll just get some. We'll get res from mercs. It'll be fine. It was nice knowing you. What do you mean? It's not gonna be that bad. 8 MS. That takes like let's say on average, normal people would spend 3 hours, 5 hours farming the specific alt gem they're looking for if it's blue. 8 MS cuts that time in half. Easily. So tops, we're gonna be in there for like what, 40 minutes? Tops. Quick in and out. You know? Do a vote if you're gonna do it in less than 40 minutes. How about when we get to normal lab, we can do it. We can do a little prediction about if we're gonna do it in less than 40 minutes. I'm down. Are you guys interested? Sub 40-minute normal lab alt gem acquisition. What's that? Good loot. Hold on. Thoughts? Anything? What you got? No MS. No MS. No MS.
Well,
I'm gonna take this transmute just because I need it for bench crafts, though. Also on transmute, please and thank you. Thank you very much. Where is Shrine Stacking Guardian? Shrine Stacking sucks. AKA that node is super inconsistent as hell. I ain't gonna be making a build with it. I'll put it that way. Most builds struggle with Oak, but luckily we have insane damage with Blight right now. And we're gonna just cook this fool real quick here. Just lock him away real quick here. Just quick destruction of my man Oak. Sorry, okay. Sorry I had to embarrass you like that. I know you're used to, you know, having the upper hand against most exiles, but we just built a little bit different. That's all I gotta say. We just built a little bit different.
Travel far.
Abby?
Transmute.
Go.
You and row.
Yes.
How can I help? How be?
Gamble. How much would a weapon cost right now? 75 gold. What do I have to lose? Lightning damage. Physical damage. Ooh, do I do a focus? Mana? Mana. That's better than my current weapon, or my current shield, I guess. Wait, I need the gold to respec. What am I doing? No, wait, I need that gold. I need that gold. What am I doing? What makes Hiero so good for Blight and Contagion? And let's use Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower is good with mana builds, guys. You get to go low life and you get more reservations. And you can go plus gem level corruptions, which you don't get to do with too many things. It works very well, okay?
Sure you want to do this? I know what I'd choose.
I feel like you guys are undervaluing
One shot. That's all I need.
my man Hiero. Really quite disgusting
Right between the
that you guys be giving my man Hiero this amount of disrespect right now.
You beat me.
Also, it looks cool as hell. True. It do look cool as hell. Very, very 100,000% true. Kill a Lyra. No turning back now, baby. Ah!
You are thus blessed, daughter of God.
1 point away from infinite damage. Ivory Tower and SSF. How hard could it be? It's a common unique. We'll play without it for a long time though. But when we get it, oh my word. Scour, alteration. Anything else that's of value here? Strength with wed. Not really. Give me that scour. Give me that scour, buddy. Give me that scour, crazy guy. Spring Essence of Woe. I'm interested. Is there an Ivory Tower you can farm but not get it from Grav? I was just planning to do... You maybe Ancient Order from Riker, maybe? Or buy it from Giannis, do some research. Go one of the classic routes, maybe?
I thought you were a fool.
Oh, 10 MS. Nice. Holy, that's a crazy axe this early on. Level 18. Can't wear that just yet. That's fine. Hold on, multi. Ooh, that was close. That was almost what we needed. Fireball. Add another blight in there. Let's get some blights going on up in here.
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh, yeah. I should have checked how much damage upgrade that was. That was probably just insane damage we just got. Let's go get our 8 MS.
Must have time to go.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go get some nice jewelry over here. Maybe a rare item or two, perhaps. See if these guys want to give me some good stuff. Yeah, give me all that. Give me all the loot. I want it all.
What little help I can...
Better than my current one, right? I can't get faster attacks here. I can't, right? Oh, I can't wear that dex-wise, actually.
Farewell.
How is Blight Hiero gonna work? Pick Hiero, pick Blight. Yep.
I survive. Choose quickly.
You know, I blame... Who is to blame for this? Why do people keep saying, like... There's no rule that says you have to play Chaos Dot skill with the Chaos Dot themed class, okay? the spell skill, it synergizes with spell scaling, and I'm picking a class that has a lot of spell scaling. You know what I'm saying? 8ms. 8ms. Holy, I've never been faster in my life. Oh, we forgot the spider. We forgot the spider. Whoops. Slight miscalculation in the run. I talked to Chris. He said it's in the rules. Chris doesn't make the rules anymore, okay? He doesn't make the rules anymore. He vacated his rule-making position, okay? And he moved on to bigger and better things, and I miss him. Hopefully he'll come back sometime. Hopefully he'll remember us. Oh no. No, no. Chris leaves, we get acing trade. Is that a coincidence? I think it's a coincidence. He may not have been for acing trade, but I also don't think he was necessarily going to stop it from occurring either. Look at what I'm putting down.
Goodbye.
Okay, what do I get from Act 2 vendor? I can get controlled destruction at this point. Faster casting, control destruction. We are going to need faster casting later if we do Wither Totem. Get this Blight out now, and we're going to try to corrupt it when we get to the thing. When EQ? I never said I was playing EQ.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
My goons and I will make a short work of you? You talking a lot of smack? Oh, hello. We have a gold room spawning. Repeat, repeat. I am not getting punished for not clicking Alir all res. Oh! Fine. It's fine. We didn't lose. We did not lose. Just serve it. Let the record show we did not lose. Tanking was fine. It's all under control. It wasn't even close. We're about to get a ton of life too. We're gonna get this respec, get a ton of life. It's all coming together. Exactly as planned. The bad guy keeps getting rewarded. Guys, I'm not the bad guy. I am a upstanding citizen. Okay. Dead end. We go back through this way, I guess. First PV1 league with the market's gonna go crazy. That it will. That it absolutely will. Some wild times are going to be ahead of us. Boom! No Val Blight, unfortunate. Leave that on the ground before I hold on to it for too long. Lance is confusing standing with upstanding. I am an upstanding citizen, okay? How dare you? How are we doing on levels? 19 in a 21 zone. We're doing all right, right? Maybe a little bit questionable at this stage. Light's got a gold room, huh? I see we're still on that good PoE1 karma. What do you mean good PoE1 karma? This was a deserved drop. Thank you very much. A deserved drop. I earned this. Is that better than my current amulet? My current amulet is rarity 2 attribute. Just keep rarity 2 attribute. I think 2 attribute's fine. Okay, one more point, then we can respec. Good shield. Cold damage, not a good shield. Okay, unfortunate. That is gonna have to be sold. Two divines during the last campaign. Now Gold Room Act 2. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we need to swap to our reservations, don't we? We should be running Flesh and Stone, Tempest, right? The tried and true reservations. Why is there no Chaos Herald? I mean, there's Herald of Agony, but that's not really the same thing, is it? Not really the same thing, unfortunately. Sell, sell, sell. You do not have what I'm looking for. Tempest. I don't get Flesh and Stone. Do I get Arctic at least? I guess I get Arctic. We gotta work with the hand we were dealt. Can I get away with no clarity? Probably, right? Probably. Ooh, transmute. New PoE interview? Who's it with? Who is in the interview? Thomas Carroll. Okay, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. We'll do Oversoul, and then we'll take a look at the interview. Maybe the interview will give us hints on the next PoE league. Start the yapping. Would you guys prefer listening to the interview while we do Oversoul? Is that what you're saying? You don't want to actually see? You want to hear it in the background?
I must have time to
Yes? All right, fine. Do it your guys' way. Pause this. Start the interview and wait so YouTube can
The
hear.
most challenging mode, and this was it. For the most part, the game experience was epic until I got to the end and I was left
This is what it looks like. So we're
Katava alone on a Discord stream, and got Katava down relatively low, and then yeah, apparently I stood on the wrong bit and I was chunked of the last bit of my life. Yeah, the game's epic though.
We can't see. There we go.
My name's Tom Carroll. I am from Ngatimaru, Hauraki, and I was born in Wanganui, and I've been making and playing Taonga Poodle for 12 years now.
Holy.
In terms of my favorites, definitely the Pū Torino, which is this one here. This is one that I made maybe 10 years ago now. Oh man, cool. I'm not used to to being a monster, you know. What's unique to Māori in its shape and the way that it plays, like there's no other instrument like it in the world. It's both a bugle, like a trumpet, and a flute in the same instrument. And the goddess of Māori flute music, Hiero Katori, she lives inside of this instrument. So essentially that's her. There's probably some cool throat stuff with the trumpet as well.
That's gnarly, yes.
Well, you play it through the top as a trumpet. I'll give you a demo.
Yeah, go for it.
Then there's also a flute voice in here as well. And then there's also another flute voice across the middle.
How? I don't know, man.
Each time you explore a different form, you know, the instrument has a completely unique sound to it, which is pretty awesome. There's a nose flute.
It's like, how do you feel about seeing Māori-inspired stuff in video games?
I mean, it's epic. It's awesome. It's an awesome medium, and it's a growing industry. And I think ultimately, for me, having our instruments shared with the world is kind of what it's all about, as long as it's, you know, respectfully done. Māori musicians, we collaborate with in lots of different mediums and spaces, and you know, different cultures, instruments from all over the world. And I think you know, games is no different to that. And I think it's awesome that you know, these instruments can be part of the sound design of this game for sure. I mean, the second favourite for me is probably the Pūririhua as well, which is like an instrument that's that we have as Māori, but also it's found all over the world. You know, you'll probably know this instrument from Once Warriors. I think like some of the oldest ideas of these instruments are that they were used for opening and closing ceremonies, or, you know, ritual practice. In Aboriginal culture, they're used for opening and closing portals. So there's definitely this like aspect of this esoteric aspect to them, which is pretty fascinating. every continent has have these instruments.
They got
some of them,
portals?
I think, are up to like 40,000 years old.
advanced
The two
tech.
oldest instruments we know of are the pūrere, the bullroarer, and the bone flute as well. Oh, this is a kōroa. It's kōroa torua, so T-O-R-O-A, and torua that's an albatross. So this is the albatross wing bone. Found instruments are like kind of a big part of Māori music. You know, we use shells, we use found bones, we use, here we've got some kāringo, which is kelp. It's seaweed, yeah.
Breath's all good?
Yeah, I'm sweet.
Right, if
totally.
at any point
no,
you're
it's just the mouth dries up. I've just got to moisten the lips. Yeah, boy.
I can help you moisten the lips.
Yeah, wow. Wow, my man. These instruments very much capture the Māori world and a sense of what it is to be Māori, so it worked in that sense, but also these instruments can be really abstract and avant-garde. And they can be, I guess, used in the sound design realms, like for a whole, a multi-purpose of things, like textural stuff, follies, wind, more elemental stuff, which is less obvious.
That's so freaking
cool. Well, I think the interesting thing about our instrumentation and our understanding of sound, it's like less about melody and musicality and more about exploring like the sensory response to frequency, if that makes sense. We were definitely interested in emotional or physiological responses to these instruments rather than
I feel like my soul is healed a little bit.
Yeah, we don't want that. We did use them in storytelling, so there's definitely that side of it. But in terms of things like ensembles and compositional stuff, I think it was a little bit more improvised and natural. And yeah, I made this one yesterday. Oh, I made these three yesterday. Yeah. I started that in the morning, and that was roughed out in the afternoon once it dried in the sun. Yeah.
Start all the Kaurui music again from scratch?
Yeah, basically.
This is an academic term. It's like autodidactic.
I was watching an ad,
where you are learning to play the instruments relative to the environment. So it's like a combination of like self-taught and being taught by the landscape. So you would go into the forest, you would go into, a mountain range or whatever, and you would play and respond to things that you like saw or experienced or sensed, or even like birds and insects, and like those kinds of movements is how we would probably have responded to and how we would have played. Music has to sort of blend with that natural world, right? That's what we're entirely a part of, These instruments, although people are starting to learn them now, they weren't really available for us for a long time. These instruments were essentially dormant through that whole period of colonization where our makers were, suppressed in the making and playing of our instruments. And then there's been a revival of the instruments. Because it's a broken tradition, we can connect certain dots about these instruments and how they were made and how they were played and how they were finished, and certain pūrākau and stories around them. Like, what is tradition is a massive question for us because we've lost what it is to be traditional. But ultimately, with something that's got so much time between it essentially being almost extinct to being revived, there's a lot of space there for you to be intuitive, I guess, about those kinds of things. Like, you know, when I play my instruments and when I make my instruments, I'm kind of like, I'm almost time traveling past that broken point to connect with what it was like beforehand. So we're kind of recreating that based on, I guess, like understandings from other mediums, but also from just like conversation and what the instruments are telling us, you know?
Freaking cool interview. I think that's some of my favorite instrumentals in the in PoE is those instrumentals. Surely next league, along with the Druid, they're bringing in the Toda Ascension, right? To go along with that. When dude you have about stuff that doesn't seem relevant or here, and then you see the result shown. Yeah. See how like that when those instrumentals play, like you get the chills a little bit when it happens in game, right? It sounds so freaking cool. You skipped the outro, by the way. Was there gonna be a pause at the end, right? Pause at like 10:23. They went to black. I thought I was done. All the artist views, yeah, it's really nice to see the people behind the various portions of the game. The last one they did was the Contagion actor. Exile Con, they showcased a lot of different people had a lot of different like panels and stuff. I remember like I really liked the the guy who was going over like the item design. Remember his like showcase he did on like Exile Con, the more recent one. Did you get kicked from Fox League for lancing people? No. I was forced, strong-armed, if you will, into playing Blight Contagion on an SSF Hiero run. I had no free will in this. Obviously, I was very much forced, as I said. Oh, I can't wear that. I'm level 20. Dang it. Okay, well, I'll put that on later. 37 spell damage, 23 life, all res, mana. Yes! Yes! That's what I need. More damage scaling. That's what I'm talking about, baby. These fools are about to get cooked. Lance paid someone to bully him into playing SSF. I don't pay anyone. How much money were you tempted with? I didn't get... That's a good point. You know what? I should have not agreed to do this until somebody forked over some cash. Until some money exchanged hands. We should have gotten something for it. That's a misplay on my part. We're doing SSF run? Yep. We logged into an SSF run. Yo, it's freaking, dude. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. Freaking with 5 gifted subs. Here to carry the SSF run. Yonatsu Soku, how you doing, man? He just wanted to run more lap. That's not why. I know from the outside looking in, that might seem like that's why. It's not why though, okay? It's really not. Nothing I could probably say in this position can convince you that that's not the reason, but you gotta believe me, okay? I'm telling the truth here. I'm telling the truth here. Why not have a blue socket anywhere? Blue socket, please. There we go. All right. The run continues. Will you run a lab for tornado shot and chance? You know what? If you message Farmer in game in PoE 2 and you get him to log in to PoE 1, he definitely would be open to doing this. He would love to hold on to your helmets, and then he'll transfer them to me, so I can get right on started on that service. But you have to get him to log into PoE 1 first, trade him the helmet, and then you enter the queue. Okay, bit of a, you know, like, but you have to make sure you get him to log in. Okay, it doesn't work. You know, if he doesn't log in, he has to be the intermediary. You know, he keeps track of the queue and everything. You know, so. You farm Grand Spectre jewels for Fuselage build in PoE 2? I bought them. No, I did not farm them. You get them from lab though. You get them from Trial Psychomo. I got a serious question. Did Breach currency strat get nerfed, or is it still good? I don't even know what the quote-unquote Breach strat is that you're referencing. Whether or not it's good or not, no clue. I don't usually keep track of too many of like the popular strategies outside of like the super popular ones. Like for example, this league, the most popular strategy was the what's it called?
Choice, after all, is
the Abyss strat, right?
This will be easier if you hold still. Arts through agony.
Well, went over it. Yeah, that doesn't mean I know what it is. I mean, your best bet is asking Fubgun, right? If it's a strategy he promoted or was familiar with, right? I'm certainly not gonna be able to help you with that, fortunately. I thought the currency strat was Alva or Abyss. Alva was definitely one that got popular. Abyss was definitely one. Don't know about Breach. Maybe Breach was something that Fubgun was doing before Abyss or before Alva got promoted or something. That I do not know.
Life in his right hand.
All right.
Death
Plus
in his
1,
left.
2
And
there.
then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
I don't want to make anyone too alarmed, but we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Bishop Oxley, is it completely dead? I don't think it's completely dead. I think there's 1,000 to 2,000 people playing it, but how do I put this? You guys, let's say you're like, okay, I like what I'm currently doing, but then you get to the point of you keep thinking about this one thing. I don't know if a good way to describe it is like an itch or is picking a scab a good analogy? Probably not a good analogy. That's probably more disgusting than it's a good analogy. Oh my word. 57 life and rarity. Now I'm interested.
Start running. Catch this, scum.
Obsession. Basically, I kept talking about doing a Blighted Contagion Hiero, and well, here we are. I really wanted to run a Blighted Contagion Hiero. You know you're not going to get the gem, right? It's not that hard to get the gem, guys. It's a couple of normal labs, tops. We're going to be in and out before you guys even realize. We're straight up going to be in and out before you even know we were even in lab. You guys better get all of your lab jokes in. I kid you not, in the first lab. I'm going to hit in like straight up the first lab. If you guys don't get your jokes in on the first lab, you're gonna be like, oh man, I didn't get to make fun of Lance. That's what's gonna happen.
And a living machine.
Because that's how fast I'm gonna cook this Blighted Contagion. I'm gonna cook it up fresh from scratch, okay? Like a baker, okay? All I got is flour and some eggs. Boom. About to make a S-tier cake within a very short period of time.
Enough of this.
You should set up some gammas so we can rob the doubters on live. That's a good point. We probably should. And I think we maybe will. We maybe just will. Dex Fire is... This is better life than it's got regen. You get a better wand here. Lightning damage. No 3-link though. Physical damage. Out of curiosity, what does this hit? Ooh, Chaos Dot Multi. Okay, that's our new wand, but unfortunately, I need... Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Do I get Despair? Oh, please tell me I get Despair. Oh, please tell me I get Despair. Please. Please tell me. Okay, Gamble. Gamble. Gloves. There we go. There we go. Chaos Dot Multi-Wand acquired. Insane damage boost. Everything's going according to the plan. Do I get Despair? Quick Despair check. What do you mean? I'm a spellcaster. Despair's a spell? What the hell is this? JJJ. What the hell is this? I hear another possible over average situation. Good luck though with the lab running. Thanks, Zolgos. It's not gonna be an over average situation. We're gonna lock this thing down. Quick damage check after that upgrade. Where are we at? 124. 124, guys. That is borderline infinite damage. I played the league for 20 minutes, then the thought of the no instant buyout made me stop. Insane how much it did to me. You're not alone. There were quite a few people that did not log in or also quit when they realized interacting with trade with no instant buyout was a thing. It's gonna be so insane though when we get it next patch though. It's gonna be a thing of glory, really. Just a rounding error away from from infinity, pretty much, yeah. When people say dot cap, they think of this current situation. Small room means we go left, right? Small room means go left.
Farewell.
What if they don't add it next patch? They're gonna add it next patch, guys. That would be self-sabotage if they didn't add it. There's no way they are going to add it. It is a foregone conclusion, my friends. A foregone conclusion. Do this real quick. Quick Blight just to prove to chat I'm not afraid, because I'm not. Holy, what's that? Another damage upgrade coming my way, hot and heavy. Glad to see it.
Exile, are you guys? The Blight is reacting. Blight is trying to spread.
No, you don't. You don't get away from me. Not today, baby. Not today. No. No. It's actually a ton of rares. Wait, maybe I should never skip this. I usually skip Blight on League starts, but actually that's a ton of rares. I should probably not be skipping that for a nice early loot bonus. Get some XP, get it done. I'd have to go back and do it anyways.
Advance indecision is terribly unbecoming.
This guy's got nothing but trash.
And indecisive? Splendid.
Just do it till you farm a black oil. No, I'm not doing that. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. Not getting baited into farming that until I get a black oil. That is crazy talk. That is just crazy talk. Strengthen fire damage. Ooh, that's a lot of rarity, but no open prefix for movement speed. This is just not it. Gear is just not it unless this thing's insane. That thing's actually pretty good. Is it better than this thing though? Not really. I want the strength.
Stay out of What's going on? Good luck to you.
Okay, let's grab. What do we want next? Cast speed. What do I actually want next? It's gonna be Blight MF. I don't have any plans to go MF. No. Over here, spell damage. We grab block nodes. Block nodes are pretty nice. Gain on block, spell block, blah 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 blah. AoE. I think the answer is going over across. I think that is the answer. Damage over time, damage over time. Reduce skill effect duration. What the hell is that? This is a pretty good wheel outside of the reduce damage over time. Oh, we got this too. You know, actually, I'm going to go over here. Go dot multi plus this wheel. The reduced skill effect duration is a little bit bad, but the other nodes like cast speed and stuff that come with it are pretty good. And then we can go boom over, boom up. Spell damage while holding a shield, block chance, caster mastery. That all works out, right? That all works out in fantastic ways. Oh my word, we didn't do Golden Hand. We didn't do Golden Hand, guys. Ah! We forgot about Golden Hand. Gotta go back for that for sure. This is gonna be a Blight main, correct pass. We're gonna be Blight main and join. You know the rules? Time to reset. Nope, that is not a rule. At any point was that ever made a rule? Shut up. Can we clip it so when you refuse to play Blight, we can bring the clip Sure. What do you mean? I already freaking agreed. Blight straight to Ubers. Easy peasy. We'll be done before you know it. You meant the Blight mechanic? No, I'm not playing Blight, the mechanic. I'm playing Blight the skill, guys. Playing Blight the skill. I never said that I was playing Blight the mechanic. Come on. What the hell? Oh, I meant the mechanic. Okay, well, freaking no. No, if we're playing Blight the skill. No, we're not playing the mechanic. Uber Blight strat confirmed. No, it's not like that, guys. It's not like that, okay?
So that all may find
I did not shake on playing Blight with Blight. Maybe if I'm feeling generous, maybe one of these days we'll do some Giga Blight maps, okay? Maybe if I'm feeling generous. Does Blight help against Shaper Balls? Sometimes. Occasionally. Turn this in, get our +1 passive points.
What? Travel far.
Quick golden hand turn in. There we go. That out of my inventory. Get this out of my inventory. Get the 15 skill effect duration. We're going to want that for sure. Dude, I'm feeling pretty good right now. We are about to cook normal Azaro like it ain't nobody's business. The level of damage we have at this point is clearly next level. Scammed looks like you're playing Blight now. What do you mean by scammed? Ags are free. Nobody got scammed, okay?
Death waits with those. Choose
The animator.
I offer no resistance.
Trash items. We walk away. Is Lance abandoning? Whoa, why are we saying that? Xenophil, why are we saying abandoning? Why is there no Contagion on the action bar? Because I don't have Blighted Contagion yet. Hard to be a Blighted Contagion build if you don't have, you need to get the Blighted Contagion before Contagion does anything, right? They're both necessary pieces to the puzzle, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have it all. Right. I care about over leveling at all. Not really. I think we're good if we just go next area. We're gonna get XP when we go to kill Azaro anyways. Not that we're gonna be there for a very long time, but we'll just very quickly get in, get our first lab, get Blight and Contagion on the first try, get out, you know? One of those situations.
Something eternal. The question is how. I must have time to gather my will.
Why Harvard instead of Trickster or Cultist for Blight of Contagion? Hiero has very good spell damage scaling. Blight of Contagion is a spell. There's nothing that says you have to play an Occultist with a Chaos skill. That is the TLDR. I think Hiero is, quite frankly, Hiero is oftentimes one of the best spellcaster options. I think it'll feel really good with the AoE scaling with Blight of Contagion in terms of like the spread. But I also think the offensive scaling will work pretty well too. With the Arcane Surge, you can go the Maven Belt for ES Recoup with the min charges.
I'm ready for you.
You also have the option to go Low Life with Ivory Tower mana scaling with Hiero, which works pretty dang well, I would say. That's the basics we're planning on. Rarity amulet, dex amulets, int amulets. I already have a good rarity amulet. Maybe our strength amulet will be better. Nah, that's not that good. All right. Chat, get their snacks ready. It's about time for the lab portion. That's right. We're closing in on the lab portion. Okay, let's not call it a portion. Portion kind of like implies we're going to be there for an extended period of time. Which I don't think that's really appropriate considering we're going to like just freaking bulldoze through lab like nobody's business. Get our gem and be on our merry way. You know what I'm saying? Really doesn't correctly convey the speed at which we are flying right now. Greatest disappointment, heretic.
My place is at God's side.
What would you say? Yeah, bulldoze. Arcane Surge would be nice for the extra cast speed. Yep. We'll get to go Arcane Surge scaling too. Ooh, I have that wheel right here. Ooh, yeah. That's neat. That wheel's really nice, actually. Should I actually just go across and go Mind Over Matter pretty early on? I'll save Mind Over Matter for at least second lab is probably what I'll do. We'll second lab that. That won't be too bad of a respec to get in. Serious damage you got there, Lance? Thanks! Finally, some positive chat going on. Love to see it. But just because I wanted to show off, I asked you before, but I couldn't get it done before PoE2. Are you still interested in seeing it? Is it in PoE2? If it's in PoE2, I don't want to like log into PoE2, but if it's in PoE1, I'll swap out of D&D so you can link it. We'll take a look-see. On PoE trade, how do you pre-save searches? I use a browser extension called Better Trading. Better Trading. So if you wanna, you can use it on Google, or I believe in my bloodmage planner I have a link to somebody who set it up to be usable on Firefox. Pretty funny that he doesn't start with Arcane Surge. Yeah, he swapped over to Witch to go get it. Maybe I got it if I went all the way to level 4 or whatever. Sometimes that unlocks some extra support gems. Yeah, we had to go track it down. Mule it. Whoops, went the wrong way.
Judgment of innocence made manifest.
Oh, wizard ready? All right. I mean D&D. All right, D&D is off. Message me, it should go through now. Zolgo's Armageddon Keep life. So Temple life, Hybrid life, Unveiled life, Suppress, T1 strength and attributes. Pretty nice chest, man. 20% life with the Hybrid life. 20% life and 150 life. With Suppress, with Strength. That's a pretty solid chest, man. Very, very good chest. It's a lot of life? Yeah, it's a lot of life. Enchant's the work in progress. You're going to try to go for a % life enchant. Just thought about it now, but since you're playing Hierophant, maybe playing around RF of Arcane Devotion for extra cast speed and invest into mana is an option. The extra cast speed would be nice, but the self-damage from Arcane Devotion will probably hurt too much to be worth. And cast speed does, at this stage, is helpful damage-wise, but when my character is more developed, aka when I get to Blight Contagion is really easy to maintain max stacks. So it doesn't really end up being worth it once you get to Blight Contagion, which we're going to do in very, very soon. Okay, we need to go get...
Watch yourself.
You quiet. Goodbye.
We're going to do this side guy over here, I think. Who's going to give us faster attacks, and then we'll gamble a 4-link is what we'll do. You're still going to somewhat play like SSF? This is SSF entirely. This is a clean SSF, correct? This is a clean SSF, guys. We migrated our previous SSF character, so this is a completely fresh wipe. Mention mom, yeah. Eventually we will want to go mom to some extent, but I won't have Ooh, I might actually go regular Righteous Fire for a bit before we get Ivory Tower, to be honest. If we get Minor Matter scaling, I think if we could get the regen necessary to sustain it, we might be able to. We go lower life investment. Nah, because we're going to get ES. No, that just won't work. That just won't work. Is the floor mage build going to be scripted or non-scripted? There's not going to be a floor mage build, let's be honest. I know it's weird, but I play Pox League because Lance was playing Pox League. Probably going to go back to my SSF run Golden Good. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully, I feel bad now. I was going to try to ruin your Pox League by doing the SSF run. I hyped myself up too much about playing Blight Contagion. Lance's fault. Maybe I am the bad guy. Maybe you guys are right. Lance killed it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't blame me, guys. Don't blame me. If anything, okay, look at the mirror, guys. Look at the mirror. I was very content with the cast and crit cheats and run, okay? And then you guys were like, Lance, if you don't log into Blight Contagion right now, we are going to unplug your router. You guys started launching some very serious threats, okay? Can we at least acknowledge what happened there? You know what I'm saying? All right. Page is acquired. Go to this guy. Say we got your stuff. Is there anything useful you give me at this point of progression? Not really for that purpose, but you give faster attacks. For sure we get faster attacks. And then I'm not sure about other stuff, if I care about other stuff at this point. 4 mana arcane surge effect.
Hello. See you.
It had to hit instant recovery. Ebullient, 50% recovered instantly. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel right. Contagion is going to be damage or only spread. Contagion is for spread. Blight of Contagion is for the damage. Blight of Contagion is the damage. What's our slash blade right now? 1 hour 50. Okay, we Wait. That's not as bad as it looks. Okay, we did pause for like what, like 13 minutes or something with the interview. It's not as bad. Okay, it's not as bad. This is not what it looks like. Okay, it's not as it looks like. All right,
Emperor must know
precisely. Let's get it. Let's get this thing real quick. Wait. First, I want to gamble myself a 4-link. So that way we can really cook this guy. Gamble, gloves, 4-link. There we go. Holy, that 4-link sucks, but it is a 4-link, so we will use it. Okay. Infused channeling at this point is 23, and control destruction is... I have absolutely no idea. Did I not grab control destruction at some point? I grabbed faster casting. Oh, that's why. All right, well, fuse channeling it is.
Yes?
Movement speed live.
Go with courage.
Make a poll for the believers if you get Contagion on the first lob. You guys want to bet on the? You guys want to bet on the first lob? I don't know. The first lob's a little bold, don't we think? The first lob's a little. Oh, I needed despair. That's what I need. I was like, I know I need something here. That's why I was like, there was a reason I wanted to do this. That makes so much more sense. Okay, despair. We needed despair. It all makes sense now. Pew interview? Yeah, there was one for one of the sound guys who has a bunch of like Moroi traditional instruments. It was pretty cool. All right, let's do this thing. Izaro is gonna get. Oh, he's gonna get obliterated with this character. You're gonna get despair in lab. Don't waste currency on it now. What do you mean I'm gonna get it in lab? I'm gonna open enough lab chests that a despair gem will just drop it at random. Is that the idea? I want to try this during League. Apply to Contagion Hiero. If this run goes well, we'll probably consider making some videos about League starting it.
Rise to the occasion. Such resilience.
Not even close.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
What's the tech for mana regen to fund shield plus blink? We get a bunch of mana on Hiero. Hiero just has like built-in mana sustain. Like the small nodes and the Ascendancy give mana. The Arcane Surge effect node I'm about to grab. These nodes are really good because they give more damage with the Arcane Surge effect. And they scale with all the mana we get from like int and stuff. Hiero kind of has like built-in mana sustain, pretty much. It's like pre-solved for Hiero. Arcane Surge boots. What do the Arcane Surge boots do again? They're like movement speed based on your cast speed or something. You get those from like mercs. I don't know if they're better than like just rare pair boots though. Kind of think they're not. Is it what my brain is telling me? All right. See where we're at.
Stand your ground.
Wasn't even close.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Scornflux. Mana, 5 auras, gain Arcane Surge when you use a movement skill. Increase cast speed from Arcane Surge also applies to movement speed. Oh, wait, that's kind of neat. It doesn't have a cap? Why did I think it had a cap? I mean, it has a soft cap, though, because there's only so much Arcane Surge effect. Like, Arcane Surge is not a very, like, highly available stat, right? I'm gonna lose to fire damage. Because Arcane Surge has like 15% cast speed. Base. I think now. Arcane Surge grants 20% increase. Okay, so it's 20 base. I get 20 from Ascendancy, 40 from travel nodes, 60 puts it to 32. Prior to Arcane Surge scaling node, which goes up to 50%. How much does this go to? This goes up to 50%. So we get to 110, which will put it at like 44 movement speed. I guess if you had like the Sublime Vision, that would like... Sublime Vision would be giga scaling for it, right? For another 80%. But then you're using Arcane Surge Sublime Vision, which is like... Or Clarity Sublime Vision. That's not good, right? It's kind of trash. Alright, let's see. What does our first lab get us? Do we randomly get super lucky, skip all the steps, and end up with a Blighted Contagion on our first hit?
Drink deeply from God's embrace our the fates and rise ascendant. For this
All right, let's find out.
is the ending that we all deserve.
Transfigure a random gem. Doesn't look like it, guys. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a bit. We are gonna be here for however long we're gonna be here for, guys. All right. You know what? That's a good note. We are at like 2 hours. Yeah, we're 2 hours / played. Really, it's like an hour 40 at this point between the stalling for most of the you guys trying to distract me from playing the game and whatnot. Tomorrow, the Blighted Contagion Hiero will continue, okay? And honestly, I don't think it'll take us too long to get Blighted Contagion. We'll get that, and we'll be on our merry way, okay? Before you even know it. So it's our fault? You have to remember, the golden rule of streaming is anything bad happens, always blame Twitch chat. Never accept responsibility. Is the name of the game. Always shift blame. Yo, Tai is back online. He's back online. Tai raided us. We're gonna chain the raid, okay? We're gonna raid Tai back, okay? Who is playing Pox League, the last standing content creator in Pox League. Well, Electro's playing Pox League as well. Both of them are playing Pox League. Anyways, enjoy Tai stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. Tomorrow, the 0 to Hero run becomes a real thing. Okay, the 0 to Hero, Hiero to greatness, Blighted Contagion, we send it. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good night. See you guys later.